All right, check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. See if I roll up. Turn on my tunes. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Friday. And that also means on Friday we're going to do our giveaway. I'll start a timer every 2 hours. I'll do a giveaway, but I'll remind everybody. I am in a rough state. My third. See, I have 3 girls. And that their first names all start with the letter L. So we all call them L1, L2, and L3. So my L3 screamed for an hour and a half last night. She's ornery. I wonder where she got it. But I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm probably running off of 3 to 4 hours today. So this coffee is doing something, but I don't know how this stream is going to go. But let's take a moment to look at this drip. You guys voted on this, which is basically the Sevagoth 1 day review. I am absolutely going to change him completely, but my god, I forgot how good the prime version looks. Also, good morning. Who I got here already? Eddie, thank you for being an early bird like me. Carrot and Zine, thank you for coming in. Do you remember me from that live? I remember your profile picture. So yeah, squad up, G Daddy. Back to cheerleading as usual. I love the energy. I love your vibe. I'm going to try my best to be energetic. I don't know how I'm going to perform. I might see where it goes. I might just go to a doctor and just say, hey, give me Adderall. Why? Just give me Adderall. I have 3 children. That's why. Oh my god, that's the one thing I miss. I love the kids and everything, but I want my sleep back. You saw me yesterday. Hey, you're seeing me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do me a favor, like and subscribe and do all that stuff. If you haven't done that already, go ahead and friend me into flapvsjack, so I can go ahead and get you into the squad up. First off, we're going to start out slow. Do me a favor, go ahead and vote on what you guys want to do. I'll give you guys a good 15 minutes and we'll just talk. I was thinking about this. I want to hear everybody's response on this. What are y'all's thoughts, not in Warframe, but your experience with clans and alliance? Like, is it really that essential, or is it just something where you just go to get your replicate and that's where it is? Oh, G Daddy! Hurrah, Chessie! Thank you for the support. Much love, much love. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really do. And you saw me yesterday in your dreams? Okay. Alright. Hope it was a good dream. Of course, that cry emoji is not going in. For those of you who join me, I really do love you. Right now, I'm still working on it. I was going to work on it yesterday, but kids were ornery, so I got nowhere. First up is going to be emotes and also supers. I want some custom emojis and so forth, so I could get these guys up to speed. Yeah! Hey, I appreciate it. My clan is called Boo Boo. Boo Bov. But what are y'all's thoughts about clans? Do y'all really, like, how many here, other than my clan members, how many here are in like a mountain tier or or moon tier? Or all the rest of y'all in like a storm tier and below? I'm just curious. I got 8 minutes until I start that timer. Oh yeah, this build. Also, do me a favor. Send me your drip. Send me some fashion frame. Send me a build for Sevagoth. Send me some ideas because I am going to completely change this. I looked at it this morning and I was like, no, I am not rocking this. This is not going to flow. I think I copied this from Tactical Potato and never looked back. I don't even think this is like the updated build. This is like the old build, like when the original main Sevagoth released. So I'm definitely going to change him drastically. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Yo, Melodos. Again, the question is, what are y'all's thoughts on clans? Do y'all care? Do y'all like, is it dependent on the leader, or does that even matter? Like, if you got a person who's 100% in, do you just want to put 50% in? Or you're just there for the replicates and bounce? Is that where we're at now? Because back in the old day, we had a little bit more purpose. And when I mean back in the day, I'm talking about 2016. So when we had solar rail conflicts, we had some think of this as Helldivers. You had territory to control. This is way before how Helldivers introduced it. So if you think Warframe copied from Helldivers, I would say Helldivers copied from Warframe when it comes to solar rail conflicts, but it was poorly implemented. It was very cost heavy to build solar rail conflicts. It was clunky. Think of it as an invasion version of Conclave back in 2016 when there was no bullet jump. So I played 3 matches, never again, because it cost me 500,000 in-game credits to build a solar rail conflicts, and we lost all 3. And you got to remind yourself, this is before Index. This is before the Hex credit. This is before Steel Path. So there's no easy way to farm credit other than credit boosters. So it was kind of a detriment. Yes, you can get your clans to cooperate, but there was no Discord back then. There was no good platform or talking on it. So, but alliances had a purpose back then. That was it. To control the nodes of the solar rail conflict, and that's been gone since 2016. Would that be valid today? Would you actually care to invest in controlling a node for bragging rights, or just for more resources to fight off an ongoing war? Warframe didn't have wall running. Actually, it did have wall running. It's just, it's the old wall running on the TennoCon showcase. That was the old wall running. We just have stamina bars. And I think in 2017, they had Parkour 2017 added in. And then we got the bunny hops against the wall after that. And took away the stamina bars. You look like the greatest technician to ever live. Damn right. And you're in the moon tier, I believe, but not active. Don't know anybody on our Discord or anything. Somebody recruited me my second day on the game, and I appreciate, and I accept it, and I never heard from them again. That happens. When you're in the moon tier, yeah. Old Warframe was good. How old? Like, I have different memories of old Warframe. Like, I had some... It was just like... It was rough. Like, I think it's in a better state now than it ever was. Not many people in the clan I'm in. I've only been in the clan for a few weeks. I gotcha. So why are you in the clan? Other than replicates. Why are you in the clan? And that's my question. Like, we used to have clan events from Digital Extreme, but they cut that out ever since the Ignis Wraith debacle. Do you have Gauss Prime? I do. Actually, I'm going to show you a build on it in a minute, actually. Thank you, Damien. Thanks for watching this stream. For waking up to me. To this beautiful mug. Friends? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I call friends with benefit clans. Any clan that is it starts out it starts as ghost. Any clan that is shadow or storm tier, I call that the friends with benefits clans. That's usually the case. You have the Sev build? Send me a Damien. Oh, I'm gonna change this, by the way. This is what Tactical Potato was presented back in the original Sevagoth build, so there we go. Okay, so I need to get to work. Today is Friday. What happens on Friday? I do giveaways on Friday every 2 hours. So we start out small and then basically go up from there. We always start out with basically slots of choice, whether you want, other than ribbon choices, you can have a companion, you can have a warframe, you can have a weapon, whatever. And then we'll go to color palettes, and then we'll go to 3-day boosters of choice, all choices, by the way. And then at the end of the stream, I'll do a deluxe skin of choice. The only thing you need to do is watch the stream and chat. That's it. Bot does the rest. So let me make sure the bot is up and running. Let me make sure my stream is a-okay. And I am tired as crap today. Oh, that's a bummer. Let me go back. Apparently, G Nanny, if you apply for regulars, channel member, I'm gonna put all of these in here. 15 minutes. Add them in. All right, Karen Zine. Okay, and it's watching both chats now. I fixed that now. So whether you're on shorts or main chat, doesn't really matter to me. Now, if you're on shorts and you do not like seeing 3/4 of the screen covered with this mug, although it's a beautiful mug, go to the chat. I got a link to the main stream if you want to see more gameplay other than my face. Just keep that in mind. Do I have a Gauss Prime? Yeah, I said yes. There's 35 people here. I used to have Arcwing Ming, but now I don't. It's Thursday? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. It is Thursday. Never mind. Kids, you're right. I need to edit the setup. Thank you for that reminder. Okay, my apologies. So I'm running off 3.5 or 4 hours of sleep because of my third child. So I thought it was Friday, so we're going to... So we're just going to do a regular stream today. Damn it. Blame kids. And also G Danny, so much for the love. I really appreciate that. I'm going to get y'all guys leveled up for me. I really need to focus on getting those emotes and getting membership. I talked to my wife. She's running off of 3 hours of sleep because that little shit kept us up all night. So I'm trying to get hats. We're going to start out small, maybe like 2 or 3 variations. And I want another membership in case I could give you guys discount for helping me out. I want to go down that rabbit hole and see what happens. Just make this a setup where we can do it. That's your configuration. That's right. You went with range. Why'd you take out Gloom? See, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking about subsuming 4. You don't need the 4th ability and just rock the first 2 abilities. And then I was going to make a secondary ability. Cold. Where are you getting cold from? I'm assuming from your 4th ability on your setup? We'll take a look into that. Thank you for the heads up. I totally forgot about that. I thought today was Friday. Alright. So, trying to be energetic here was lack of sleep. What you guys voted for was basically Sevagoth yesterday for me to go over the bill, and the day before I did Babonico, I believe. So it actually turned out okay, Babonico. So that's the weapon you told yesterday. We did a 1-day review, and that's what we looked into as well. So I haven't tried it with Harrow yet. we could give it a shot, see where it goes. So my Harrow build has Evade added that in, so you can make it invincible. Obviously, you need a second ability for basically fire rate and reload speed. And his third ability is kind of like the weakest because you just get energy from it for killing. And of course, the fourth ability is basically damage when you collect enough crit damage for that. So it's basically a buff. And that perk remains there as long as you stay invisible, and it stacks up with the setup that we have here. I haven't tried this yet. I'm kind of curious where it goes. Here's the build for the Babonico. So crit, it's all about crit damage. I went with cold a little bit for the status effect and corrosive, and it was rocking basically conjunction survival level 200 like butter. So the only thing that I'm missing is fire rate. Obviously, I put in, you could swap this out with merciless, but I have better luck with frostbite. So where is it? You can swap it out with merciless. There's a freaking find it. I can't think. That it gives you basically a better reload and also damage. So that's very important. So the only problem with this weapon isn't damage, isn't recoil, isn't the setup and what you can mix match the status effect. It's the ammo economy. Now you could do two options. You can add more ammo, say like prime ammo stock or ammo stock, just to give it a bigger clip. But you cannot increase the overall ammo pool. So if you went to basically, let's see, this one right here, if you added this in, it does nothing. So because there is no clip, like there's no ammo pool that you could replenish from. There's no like reload. It automatically reloads. Think Pullman. So this mod right here is useless. So you're stuck with magazine capacity to increase your basically clip and hope for the reload. Or you can go with reload, make the reload faster, but you got a smaller clip. Now with a Warframe that can increase your fire rate, that's beneficial. That narrows down to Gauss, Wisp, Harrow, and that's it. And my theory is that if you're running Gauss, there's our vote. If we're running Gauss or Wisp, I would prefer ammo stock over reload, mainly because you're going to go through that clip all the time and you're constantly waiting on reloading. While here, at least you got a good stock. Only if you have prime ammo stock, honestly. But if you want a little bit more chilling reload, like if you're going to rock Mirage. Mirage has eclipse. It has a way to increase your damage over your overall primary and weapons. Reload would probably be a better option because you don't have a fast reload. Also, you probably want to swap out something with basically a better fire rate with Mirage as well. So I would do that if I was in that setup. But let's go back to the old setup here, which is ammo. Switch it back here just for shits and giggles. The only thing I did not like was basically the fire rate. But I'm going to keep it here on frostbite because I like this setup right here a lot. I just need this right here. I need this mod as well. Someone asked me for my Gauss build. Keep in mind, I've been playing this for 11 years, so I'm bouncing back and forth on multiple builds on Warframe, so some are updated, some are not, but this is an updated build. If you want to take a copy and pause the link, just pause it right here. There's my setup. Also, I do have Archon shards added for duration, multiplicative to the duration. So if that gives you an idea right there, and also maximum energy on spawn. Thank you. I know it's Thursday. I didn't have much sleep this morning. So it looks like you guys voted for relic runs. Oh. Oh, wait a minute now. Between the credit farm and relic runs, I gotta do math. That is the fight. So let's add it up here. Well, there's not a... no, 37%. Well, yeah, there is. No, it's not. It's relic runs. Credit farm was second. Okay. My math computed. You've been playing 9 years now? Nice. All right, so what I need you to do is DM me right now if you want to do some relic runs. Nothing special. We can do steel path. We can do normal. Doesn't matter to me. Let me assume here you went with cold. So I'm going to continue this build right here. I've learned yesterday that this position for the Riven is doo-doo. And every roll I did on it was not beneficial whatsoever. So you do not need a Riven for this gun. And this could tackle level 200 enemies pretty good. You're in. Okay. Now, if you're new to the show, in order to join my squad, I need your in-game name. You can go about that 3 ways. 1, state it in the chat below. 2, DM flapvsjack by typing in w/flapvsjack. Or even the best option yet. If you are in-game, go to menu, go to communication, go to friends, and add friend, and type in flapvsjack right there, and then you got me permanently. All I gotta do is basically accept you. So let's do that instead. Bloody Angel, you're in. I don't even know what we got. We got an Omni, Conjunction, Survival. We could do that. Oh, that's Steel Path. We got an Omni, Survival. We'll just knock that out real quick. I need to get Stella anyways. All right, I got one more slot. Anybody else want to join me? Thank you, Karen Suzanne. Good day for you. You use damage calculator for Warframe? I do not. I use just good old-fashioned knowledge. I do not go for meta. I don't like getting points because I go with vibes. Because there's a lot of builds YouTubers are pumping out that are inaccurate with my playstyle, which is squatting up. Squat up is what I do all the time. I have a problem with a lot of YouTubers, especially in Warframe communities, where let's take Nourish, for example. You'll see a lot of builds like, oh, just put Nourish on. You get Viral Pucks for damage, and basically you get energy and health for all your builds. How do you get the Viral Pucks? You take damage. Now, if you're a solo player, that's not a problem. All the enemies are attacking you, Steel Path or not. If you're in a squad, and the entire enemies are killing out the entire enemies and the entire tiles, then you just got a wasted ability. So, unless you're on the forefront, and that's about it. So, you got to keep in mind, my playstyle, I always go for different types of build as well. Squad up! Thank you, Danny. Got you, LaBoo. I don't even know if that's French or not, but I'm just gonna say it like that for now. LaBoo. You're my blue. LaBoo, you're my blue! Man, I think I'm getting more hyper with less sleep. This is stupid. Thank you for the friend request. Now, if you do not join up with my squad, how squad up works, I do 5 runs. Or 3 to 5 runs, depending on the speed. Let's say if we do railjack, I'll do 3. If we do regular relic runs, I'll do 5. Then I'll disband so other newcomers can join in. So just DM me anyways. That way I could get you in a queue. I think I sent you an invite. You declined it. And we're going to do Omni, yeah. Omnia. Rat it up. And we'll do this for an hour. Knock that out. Thank you for the heads up, man. You getting on Warframe right now? Nice. On a Thursday. Wednesday is the worst days for my streams, honestly. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought today was Friday. Blame my third. She woke up in the middle of the night, crying for an hour and a half. I had to wind her down, give her some milk, just to calm her down, and then put her in our bed. That was 2 hours lost. And then I got to do this. And I got 2 kids today and a mother to take care of in the background. I got them all set up. So I've been up since 5:30 this morning. It's only 10 right now. I'm just waiting for the day where I get a little bit more sleep. That's the day I'm waiting on. Just checking in, chat. Cool. What's up? You're on your morning shift right now? I'm sorry, man. I'm on my morning shift right now, too. I feel you. Thanks for checking in, though. For reals. Oh, man. But again, let's go back to the question. Why did you join a clan? Other than replicants, which is the research that you replicate for the stuff and Warframes, Wukong, upgrades, yada, yada, yada. Do you guys do anything with the clan whatsoever other than that? I'm just curious. I'm not pointing out fingers and going, oh, you son of a... No, I'm really curious. Like, would there be something that would change the game? Not only in, like, my clan, but your clan. Like, all clans. What would change the atmosphere for it?
Watch out. I'm detecting point fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Also, another good question is, do you think alliances should be dismantled? We had nothing since 2016, Solar Rail conflict, for alliance. Right now, alliances have kind of been...
Preparing a life support capsule.
Okay, bring this up. That's why I get full ammo stock.
Be aware. Only correct enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, I need that. So, Solo, welcome back, buddy. We need clan battles. Like, oh, Harrow, Jesse! What do you mean by clan battle? What would that invigorate you for stuff like that? Let me ask you this: would you rather have clan battles for like actual territory or fashion frame contests? And I'm not talking about like dojo contests. I'm talking about actual fashion frame. People showing up for fashion frame. And people vote on it. Which battle are we talking about here? You want to fight other Warframes? Well, you can do that now with Conclave, but it's janky as shit. And it's actually not even bad, guys. It really is. Lenaro's fun. The problem is, it's the server. Go to face off right now. Tell me how long your queue is going to be. If you got in the first 15 minutes, you're lucky. I don't know. I would take both the fight in and the other Warframes and fast. So you want a both. You just want an all-out war. I'm going to take your lives and your fashion. Oh, that would be... Oh, yeah. The hardcores would come out of the woodwork. So if you can only imagine, DE says, hey, we got a new clan contest going out right now. And the winners, our top 10s, get these specific skins for these Warframes. Everybody will come out of the woodwork. They would fight it to the death. If it's for a no one would show up. But it's for skin. Oh, they'll come out. Hello? Oh, where you guys get at? Looking for profile.
Sending another capsule. Is no ground trees, you know.
Take a look down here. Can't see. Oh, that's right. Okay, back to you guys. TV ranking system. See, that's what I thought. Like a gambit system, like a Destiny, other than the invasion. None of that face-off stuff. So you just want like something like face-off that doesn't rely on the queue. Meaning that if you just had like a weekly reset bar and you had to dominate that bar, whoever gets to 100%, right? Of killing an amount of enemies. That's what you want. Something of that nature. If your kids wanted to be a YouTuber, would it teach them what you know? Apparently one of them wants to be a YouTuber already, so I'm not worried about that. But she wants to be a YouTuber for another reason. You love passion frame contests and clans. Used to run them on PSN 2017.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Oh, would I teach them what I know? Well, yeah, one of them's got the natural talent. My third one would be great as an entertainer. I could see my second one being an educational YouTuber, while the first one is just all around goofiness. She would not be a good YouTuber.
Look what this fish just caught.
I hate to say that, but she would be a good backup YouTuber. I can see that.
No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you
But my third one in, oh, I could just put a camera on her. I'm like, go do stuff. Okay, jump off a bridge. My third one is fearless. Let's see, here's 6. That one. So PvE ranking system. I can see that. I can really see that, actually. Go with that one. I don't know what it is, but we'll go with it. Warframe should have a capture the flag game mode, a railjack clan battle mode, and a hide and seek game mode. We have that. I've done hide and go seek. So what I do is basically I do it 2 ways, where I could go to a session like Cetus or Fortuna and I say find me, but it lasts like 5 minutes. Or you could do in your dojo, but you have to turn off the HUD. But the problem is about that, you gotta look at their screen in order to see if their HUD is turning off in case they're cheating. But if there's like a huge tile set, like we can go into, like, have a session where we can have 50 people in a capture scene. So the cap off for capture is 8. If we can bump that number up to like say 50, you can invite them and you just hide somewhere in plains of Eidolon. That can work with the HUD. Well, no, it won't work with the HUD. Actually, it would, because you can turn off the HUD in capture. I think that would work. So that's not a bad idea. We just need the tools to do it. This is what I always wanted. We got the tools to make dojos, right? Let's just go Halo Reach style, right? Let's just make like custom maps and custom things for the community. That's what I want. Just make random shit in the game. That's what made Halo so powerful and so prominent with the community, because they gave them the tools to do whatever the hell they want. That's what's keeping it alive, to be honest with you. like a Warframe forge. That'll be badass. I think that's the only thing in my head that can bring Conclave back from the grave. I mean, we already have the tools. Just be a warlord or a dojo decorator. Let them get a clean palette. Let them go wild. They'll make hide and go safe missions and shit like that, but we need the tools first. So I totally agree with that. What else did you say? Where you could hide in lockers and storage containers, and when you're found, you gotta fight. Where it's getting back into Warframe right now? Absolutely. When's the last time you played Warframe? That's the real question. There's something here. Out of curiosity, Matt, when is the last time you played Warframe? Probably like 2 years, so 2023. You were at that point when Whispers in the Walls were out. Yeah, yeah. Before, yep, there were Whispers in the Wall. So the only thing new for you is the Hex, which is a good tile set, good story. Short but sweet. They got the Coda weapons, tech rod, so there's a ton of new stuff to grind. So if you want to come back for a new grind, yeah, we got plenty. And then that will give you a head start for the end of the year drop. There's going to be the old piece that's going to drop. So I think it would be better that you drop in now than later, honestly. Only because of the latest update coming out. The only thing we don't know is when you need to access the new content. Like, I wonder if we need to complete the Hex story quest to get access to the old piece or not. Or do we just need to complete the Whispers in the Wall? I have a feeling we have to complete the Hex story quest. Where are we at? 24? Yes, I'm playing as Gauss. I'm showcasing the Babonico build yesterday. I never got to finish it. So I'm at a point where I got a good build for Babonico. So what I do for my channel, I let you guys vote on what you want to do and also what you want to basically me to do a one-day review. Today is Sevagoth, for example. Obviously, I'm rocking Sevagoth today. But I'm going to do that right after this build. I would do a clan boss fights or something. But here's the thing, like, how many old veterans here actually watched dev streams back in the day? And I'm talking about like 2017 and 16 back in the day. Do you remember when DE Steve was talking about having that huge little like council room in the dojo for Railjack before Railjack released? Y'all remember that? He was talking about taking over territories and Railjack and stuff like that. See, Railjack was originally meant to be in-game content. I mean, straight up, like squad-based. It was supposed to be like the new raid, but people did not like it because it was a rocky start, 360 motion, status change, and everything. But people didn't like the update, so they just dumbed it down. And this is what we got now. And I forgot what dev stream. They showcased the room. There's supposed to be a council room where we were supposed to coordinate with our clan members to take over territories in Railjack. This is way back in 2017, I believe. And I remember that. I was like, oh, this is going to be epic. Never got it. And in fact, the room that they are talking about is the same room that you use to trade Kuva weapons. in the dojo room. So if you ever got a clan that has a room where you trade your Kuva liches, weapons and stuff like that, that's exactly the same room. They just changed it into a corpus theme. It was originally, I mean, Gornier theme. It was originally a corpus theme, but the tile set is exactly the same. I was like, oh, this is what they did with it. Cool. Yeah, I still need to clear out all my galaxy map and clear planets. I still haven't done that, but I've heard lately it's been fun. What's your build info? I'll tell my build in a minute after we do 20 minutes of survival. Now, here's the good news about you. They changed a lot of the new player experience. So, for example, if you want to get into arbitration, all you have to do is clear Ares. Originally, you had to clear all the nodes prior. So you can get access to that now if you got past that point. So you do not have to clear out all your nodes. You still need to clear out all your nodes except for Hex missions to get Steel Path. But as far as arbitration, you just need Ares. So they changed that in the Owl Weaver update. So that's very, very helpful for new players or returning players who want to get into the mix. And I got Mesa and Sight 9. The Sight damage is hella good. And the fact that the sniper have an ice grenade is the best thing for a sniper. That's a good idea. I never thought about putting Sight on 9s on Mesa. That's a good idea. Share me your build. DM it, your build real quick. Oh, yeah, I need to check this out. Let's see if I can find anything new. Where am I at? Max? Cool. Now I just need to find goodies. So, let's go this way anyways. I'm on a hunt. A hunt for loot. Yeah, of course it's this freaking tile set. This tile set. Nope. I'm looking for those focus. That's the reason I'm taking a small detour. Thank you for collecting the Voca. Viva la Voca. Damn it, I need Stella. Come on. Shit, too far. Okay. Focus, Flap. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Anything up here? Nope. Nothing down here? Nope. Usually it's not these three little consoles over here and one right here and one in the hand, but I don't see anything, so we're good. Zoom, baby! One last check. Go down. Wait a minute. I was about to say, I was there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Here. Nothing. Okay. Good. Now. Ah, I went too far. Do that all the time. And there's one other chance being over here. Nope, that's it. Okay. Yes, I have the Voca locations memorized.
Retreat to the sanctum.
Uh-oh, running out of health. Might as well take care of that. Gotcha. I don't have a build. I just automatic mods because I don't have the best brain for building. I got you on that. I don't blame you for that one bit.
I shall put this one on the pile.
For my mains, you guys know how much I despise the template system of this game. I love this game. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite games. But I do have thoughts. Let's see here. 4, 7, 9. Gotta get bread. Yes! All right, do me a favor. If you're on shorts, if you see a vertical version of me and it's basically 3/4 of me face, do yourself a favor. There's a link in chat below that brings you over to the main chat that shows you more gameplay if you want to see that. If you like my me face, hey, you do you. Doesn't matter to me. You watching me is more important than anything. Also, what's more important than subbing and liking is actually friending me or sending me a DM if you want to squad up, because in 5 minutes, you got a chance to join me. And speaking of, let me put in my poll. And we're going to do another relic run as well. Let's start poll. Add. I'm going to add in more options for the selection of game. Also, speaking of game, we're going to stick with Warframe today only. Unless you guys want to vote for soulframe. Last time it was like 90%, so I kind of already know the answer. Saturday, I'm definitely going to need somebody to join me on soulframe. Just a heads up. So if you can schedule that in, if you don't know what soulframe is, I'll show you. And we're going to tackle out the joiners. At least the joiner response. They should have fixed some of it, but we'll see. Someone! Achoo! 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 I think my coffee is just now kicking in. Need to do more jumping jacks. Don't just die. Alright. That's right, there's usually a vocal back here. Oh, hey, there they are. Wonder where you guys are at. Stella!
You have collected enough reactors to open the
You guys are killing something over here. Oh! Ah! Alright, jump over here. I forgot. There isn't one over here. Over here. Okay. Alright. Go back to you guys. You want to do the hex missions? Bye, friend. Have a good game. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for just stopping by the way. You'd love to bless me. Alright, let's take a look here. Ah. Shit. I thought I saw some, like, a note or something. I wish the train would go through here, like in the cinematic. That would be cool as shit. These guys stuck over here. You know what? I never thought about looking over here, honestly. The only reason I'm looking over here is because I saw the enemies over here. I was like, there's spawn point or entry point? But that doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay. Where are you guys? I'm just on the beaten path here. Oop. Alright, how many here main Sevagoth? How many people here are a Sevagoth fan? Out of curiosity. What planet are you on? This is Whispers in the Wall. We're facing against Murmur. You have to complete Whisper in the Wall story quest in order to get access to this node. But planet-wise, it's located on Deimos. Oh, hey. Gotcha, buddy. I said we lost health. Oh, if your screen goes black, do you still have the menu? What you need to do is just go to your friend's HUD. Is your screen still black? I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I get Nidus. Just go to your friends listing. Whether you have friends or not, it doesn't really matter. It's just you got to go to that menu for whatever reason to get the black screen off. Also, if you get that bug where basically you're moving in one direction, you have to do the same thing. Go to your clan. Go to your clan menu or friends menu to do it. So go to menu, go to communication, go to friends. It should fix it. Once you go here and just back off. That's it. Speaking of friends. That's if you can see your HUD. If you can't see your HUD, I don't know what to tell you. But that's the only time I've seen a fix for that. Very, very annoying. Uh-oh. Bring that down. Oh, there's a big boy.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, guys, you guys do me a favor. I'm going to start out the poll. This way, you guys, we're going to do 2 or more runs of 20-minute survival missions on this. But in the meantime, let's see what else we could do. So, you guys can basically vote on what's next. Work in Vault. Arbitration. Credit Farm Hex. Right now we're just doing relic runs, so I'm not going to pick that. Or secret boss fight. Alright, go ahead and vote. We're not going to do this next. We're just going to do one more after... Oh, we're already past 20 minutes. My bad. Again, it's lack of sleep. I blink, kid. Since we're in the thick of it, we'll go for the next one. Nice mod. Pretty much one of the required ones on Arcwing. Good, good. Alright, boys, let's kind of walk our way to the exit. At least get in that direction. Slowly creep our way over there. I don't think we're that far. Need to check for Voka. Nope. I can't believe it's Thursday. That pisses me off. Oh yeah, that food. I get food in me head. Definitely need fire. Oh, hey, well, you know, good thing I looked. Found it. Found it. Good thing I looked. Hey guys, if y'all want to figure out, always look for these. That way you guys know what to look for next time in these small rooms. Anytime it's red, you can go down on it. That's all you need to know. Sometimes it's over here. I have never seen it on the back end though. Maybe that's too obvious. Boinga, boinga, boinga. Tell you what, I leveled up quick.
Your hard work is really paying off.
You reach your friend limit noise. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll deplete some. I got so many on my friends list. Let's see here. 6, 5, 6, 7. So 5. What's your favorite prime? Well, my favorite frame period is Nova. Always. All right, let's bounce. Let's get out of here. And this is the time to DM me if you want to squad up. If I reach my friend limit, that's okay. I have this easy fix. Now I'll level up my weapon. I can former it one more time just to see where we're at. Just push it to the extreme. Y'all about to see some sad numbers in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna disband here for a second because it brings us back to the sanctum every freaking time. I hate that. If it's a relic run, it should not have that. What's the communication? Alright, Infinity double booster. Alright, let's go to communication. Am I really at my max? Oh, is there a way to find out? 954 offline. 46. Oh yeah, I'm at my max. Last logged in 3,414 days. I don't think he's coming back. 3,393 days. House spaghetti. So, yeah, these people can go. Can I do a batch remove? Batch remove. Skip clanmate. 1 year. Remove friends after 1 year. I've been offline for 1 year. Skip these names. Skip clanmate. Alright, so I'm at 953. Done. Type batch remove. Batch remove. This is all new. 300. Exactly. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, so friend me now. I got plenty of room now. That's a nice feature. I like that. Kind of sucks I took that number away, but still. Oh well. I want to join the clan, but I can't find the pointy hat. Are you talking about the my clan? Or are you talking about another clan? Nobody in your clan is online? Well, it also depends on the tier. So, if you're let's say this, if you're storm tier below, So this is, I made an entire video about this previously. If you're in a ghost tier, that's usually one person clan. They just, it benefits ghost tier clans more than any other tier. Why? Because the research is based. So everybody gets the stuff cheap. So there's that situation right there. 2, once you go to Shadow and Storm tier, that's usually what I call friends with benefit clans. That's where they have like kids from schools and they got like 15 friends and they want to start a clan, so they need to make a Shadow tier, or they got 30 more friends and they want to start a Storm tier. But Storm tier is in that territory where you have to have a few randos in those to make them active. But most of them are lazy and they don't want to recruit. So that's where they stop the buck. They just keep it to their friends and that's it. And they're only online when they're online. And then you go to mountain tier and above. And that's where you have to go to rando territory. So if you want an active clan and you're not part of a friends group, find a mountain tier or a moon tier, period. That's your best option. Unless there is a ghost tier clan that matches with your time frame and he has a specific purpose for you. Decorator for a dojo, for example. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Good morning for Thursday. Gotcha. Yep, you're in. So if you want to join me, send me a DM right now to flapvsjack. I am taking a look at the final review of Bonico. So we know what it does with scouts. We just need to figure out what it does with Harrow. That's when it's going to get nuts. So projectile speed is the problem child with not only the false build of the alternate fire, but also the primary. This build is really good. I don't think you need galvanized savvy because the status chance, even though it was 80 plus, goes, it's really not worth it. I'll just throw it in here. It brings you up to 27%, which is still. So just go for damage. The only problem with this weapon is ammo economy. Now, we're going to do Harrow this time. This is one that's going to be, I don't know which one's going to be better, reload or ammo. We're going to find out. So we're going to swap this out a little bit. Frostbite, I keep in that. I've seen a huge difference over this on Merciless and what's the other one? I've tried Crux. The ammo efficiency helps out a little bit, but the status chance is doo-doo. So you're not doing extra damage. All you're using that arcane for is the ammo efficiency. That's it. And that's fine because it deals a lot of damage anyways. So, and that's only on weak point, of course. And it shoots everywhere. I try Merciless, it's fine, but always the problem with Merciless, you got to continuously killing. That's great for solo players, squads, off and on, because you got 4 seconds to keep those stacks, and you're going to lose those stacks really quick if squads are killing everything, and you got a huge gap between the enemies and you're going to lose some stacks, and you got to build it back up, and it repeats itself. Solo players will have probably better luck with Merciless, but for me, if you want an innate build where you have on cold status, you got crit damage increases, multi-shot increases, which is great with this weapon because crit chance is pretty good. Crit damage, pretty good. That's, of course, with the best of the best. And all the rest, I would slap on damage. Now, you can swap this out with Bane mods. Obviously, you'll get a little bit, like 2,000 more damage over that per faction. But if you're running relic runs, it doesn't really matter. So this does the damage by itself. This build right here alone takes care of level 205 conjunction survival just fine without a buff. So, like I said, damage is not the problem. Oh, yeah, definitely. We're still doing a relic run. I need to level this sucker up. We're going to try it with Harrow. Harrow is a greedy frame, so I need to make kills to make my build worthy. So survival We could do another one. We could do another Omnia one as well. Oh, drop this down. Woo. Oh, too far. Way too far. There we go. Always go to the least amount. I wish there was the opposite filter. Is there a way? Nope, nope, nope. There isn't. I know there isn't. Rat it up. Slap that in. Hang on. I'll go back to this. Who do I got? I got you. Got kicked. I didn't kick you. I didn't leave squad. I got one more spot. So if you're in my previous squad, type in invite or X so I can re-invite you, or you could DM me now. You could join me up right now. The Katir Nobili Signa, I don't know what that is. I'm doing good, Unknown. Thank you for asking. Much love. Man, you community is the best. All right, Jesse. Always in, buddy. I turn this off to invite only, by the way. All right, we're going to do another Conjunction Survival 20 minutes. Just remind me. Refinement, add that in. Absolutely. That's a whole idea. You can, in order to join Squad Up, all you need to do is give me your in-game name. Now, if you want to state your in-game name in chat, I can add you that way, whether you're in-game or not. If you are in-game, do me the honors and speed up the process. Go to add friend, type in flapvsjack. Name is below, and I will accept you. That way you can DM me anytime I stream and basically add me in, and we'll get you into the squad and we'll farm it up. I don't know what to tell you, Nemesis. I'm not kicking you. I can't kick you. The only way I could kick you is if you leave my squad. So I sent you 2 invites and your invitation is sent. So I don't know if you need to restart your setup or what. Hang tight. We still got one more squad. Sorry about that. I'll send you one more. If not, I just got to go to the next. It's Might Vibes. Nice name. Love it. Love it. Hopefully my copy and pasta will work. I hate when that bug happens where you can't copy and pasta. Irritates me to no end. I have noticed it happens every single time we do a railjack mission. So we'll do a railjack missions. We'll go back to the dojo. Then my copy and pasta and Warframe fails every single time. Sometimes on Deimos bounties as well. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, don't invite me. Just send me a DM. Yeah, at least try. No, reset. Next join one. I'll send you an invite right. Oh, okay. Now you're in. Add you in. And if you're not in my squad right now and I'm full, that's fine. DM me anyway so I can get you in line. Speed up the process. What's a soul-like game? I started a clan and I have 7 random members. Hey, good for you for recruiting. Like, for real. Reload's fine. Ammo efficiency is bad. Yeah. What's a soul-like game? What were we talking about? You talking about Soulframe? I hate to tell you this. It is nothing like Soulframe, or I would say it's more like Witcher 3 than anything. If y'all are talking about Soulframe.
I will not lie. This is a risky gambit.
You beat me. I'll get the secret. Again, if it's red, drop down. Do a slam attack because you got to break it. Alright, I'm going to rock the Harrow build this time.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Why can't I hack this anymore? That's fine. I got ways around. Ow. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Alright, let's drop this down.
Stand by for life support.
Alright, so I pressed 4. Come on, attack me. Oh, God. Dang it. Come on, attack. Jesus Christ, attack. Oh, my Zarega is taking on it. I need attack. Come on, attack me.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactants. Collect it to open.
Oh, are useless. Attack. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah.
Need more reactants. Want to open that lever.
Oh, wow. Actually, he shoots slower. Really? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting. But I'm busting out more damage, obviously. That's the perk about Harrow, is that you always get a higher fire rate and also more damage. But the fire rate being slower surprises me. That makes this more viable for reload than it would be ammo capacity.
You have collected enough reactants to open the lever.
I'll put that chilling reload on there, see what happens. Get a little bit more cold, bring up my weight. So, okay, I'm getting a vibe out of this. Yep. I'm very shocked by that. I was expecting to go brrr, done. But I don't need no more fire rate. I just needed a hit. It's doing the job for me. Dang, I'm on 19 already. And it synergizes well with Harrow because I went with crit chance on this build. Status is just straight up damage. Doing some multi-shot. Shit, I forgot. I probably got electricity on here, so I'm not quite proccing the code, so the arcane's useless. I should have looked at that. We'll look at that later. Obviously, I don't need it. But I'm surprised that the fire rate is slower than Gauss, making Gauss more fun. Oh. What'd I get? Pronti? Oh, no. That's disappointing. Thermia fractures. Got 2 hours before I can make the labs. Gotcha. Nice. So you're building a clan right now? Good for you. Are you just gonna stick it to yourself, or are you actually gonna recruit randos into your community? You guys are clearing the house. Nice. I'll tell you what. I can hit anywhere and with this gun. With Harrow, I can stay invisible forever. That's the best point about this weapon. It just hits everywhere. Oh, come on. Am I missing something? Oh, right there. Couldn't see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty good, but I'm kind of disappointed that the fire rate is lower. Be honest with you. Where am I at? 29? I'm probably maxed out right now. Max rank. Okay. Time to find that Voka. Bolt is pretty good, Warframe, in your opinion. You haven't played other Warframes? That's valid. Volt it's a pretty good staple. He's got uses for a lot of things. You got a nuke build, you got a melee build. Yeah, basically he's still meta for Eidolon farming. So he's got a lot of uses. So I get why you don't want to go away from him. I always recommend if you just got him squad-wise, definitely try to get at least a farming frame. Whether it's Hydroid, Korra, Necros, one of those three. Atlas. Just to mix up the playstyle and make it less monotonous. Woo! Tortilla raw? Yeah. I don't know who dropped. Nemesis? Did you drop again? Alright. Alright, where are we at on stream? Okay, hour 20? Okay, good. Let's see who's adding me in. Get them in as soon as possible. Alright, so kind of where I'm at, I'm trying to level up Babonica, and then we're going to go back to Sevagoth. So I kind of have an idea where I want this to be. I'm still disappointed that with Harrow, the fire rate is slower than Gout. So that if I had to recommend a frame that's best with Babonica, if you straight up don't want to go for damage, I will stick with Harrow and Mirage for damage, add in reload to accommodate the basically fire rate. But with Gauss, add in basically ammo capacity. Because the damage is strong enough. It can hold us out. With Gauss, you basically, the fire rate is like... So, you don't have to worry about killing. Definitely way more fun with Gauss than it is any other frame. But with Mirage, I wouldn't replace it with reload. I would replace it with fire rate. Because obviously, Gauss, Wisp, and Harrow, you can increase your fire rate with your Warframe abilities. Mirage, you cannot. But you can get more damage, overall damage, not crit chance, with Mirage than any other frame when it goes to primary. Oh, you frick. You always change when I'm trying to kill you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. How far is your clan on research? We got everything. And how active are the members on Discord, especially voice users? We used to have, and see, here's the thing. We've been around for over a decade. They always come in 6 month waves. I'm on there, everybody's on there. That's the caveat. Everybody wants to join me, but I can't be there at all times. And that's how it is with every clan I ever met.
Looks like you could use a bit of life.
As far as activity, we used to have my regulars on there all the time, but it's been that 6 month spell. I don't think they're going to return until the next Warframe mainline update, which is at the end of the year. And that's what I expect with all Warframe players. A lot of people just return for the mainline update, play for 3 to 6 months, fail, play other games or join their friends, and this happens every freaking year. So if you're in a clan that their Discord channel don't have active members, hey, it's probably because the game's in a lull. Okay. Oh, that was someone else. I was wondering if my procs were going to do anything. I do have slash damage, but yeah, it's not. It's just overall damage. That's the only thing that's going to hold up. And also, since you're asking that question, let me ask you this. Are you over MR30?
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Oh, you rock Octavia as the main? Main is pretty good. I feel like there's to basically certain missions. Obviously, you can't rock Octavia very well, like on rescue or capture, as much as survival. You know what I mean? Octavia is great for endurance runs, or basically for support as well. I turned off her music because I know it's annoying to everyone. Honestly, I like Octavia music added in, even if it's bad, because it makes it more interesting. Especially in old tile sets where you're just dealing with the drums, like back in the day where they went with the actual theme of ninjas themes when we're nothing like ninjas. What we got? Ninja, rock that out. Oh, okay. You mained her? Understand that completely. Okay, so far we're gonna mix this up. We're gonna do 20 minutes of this. As long as I remember to add a relic. Yes. Where are we at? 10 minutes, so we're halfway there. And then I can build another squad. So if you want to squad up with me, I need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to go about it. Basically, all you have to do is state it in the chat below. I can add you in to DM flapvsjack with W/space flapvsjack. Or, even the best option, friend flapvsjack in-game. I'll accept you right here. Just go to communication, friends. I'm in game. It takes a second. Add friend, flapvsjack. Make sure you spelled it right, unlike I did right there. Name's right there. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. If you already animate, don't worry about it. Just make sure you DM me because I'm not going to search you up. A lot of you guys have different names on YouTube versus your in-game name. I'm not going to decipher who's who.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know what I'm shooting at, but I am killing it. Yeah, this weapon synergizes really well with Harrow, but the fire rate's disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. And they went a poof of a green cloud and gone. Achoo! 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 Oh, okay. Oh, that's that cute. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Honestly, you don't need fire rate with that ultimate fire. Helps out a little bit, but not that much. The mighty vibes! GG. I'll get you after this run. After this, we're going to look at Sevagoth. And I'm going to change the shit out of that build. Who here remains Sevagoth? What is the best nuke Warframe for you? Nuke? It depends. Like, nuke for enemies? Or nuke for crates? Nuke for CC? That's a loaded question right there. If I had to say my favorite and most fun nuke frame, it would actually be Nesha. If you're just clearing out ads and whatnot, and Nesha is the way to go. But it takes a little bit to get there, to get to the nuke build. I would say that's the most funnest nuke build. Booger shooter. Achoo! That's Ant. You used to main measure. I understand that. Where's that exit, by the way? I don't even know where you guys are at. Jesse is down! How far is that? I'm just gonna walk. I'm in no rush. I'll talk to you guys while I do this. You just got to the void? Oh, you got a ways to go. If you just got to the void, I'm assuming the first mission too. Like, yeah, you probably have no idea where I'm at. No Volca. Looking for my Viva la de Volca. Oh. Did I miss it? Yeah. Don't need that. Alright. So there's no Volca down.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Alright. Bring. Ah, you piss amp. We're gonna bring it up. 7, 6. I gotta go with that one. How much time do you usually on survival? I do 20, 25. I don't like endurance runs, but I break it up specifically for squad up so people can have their turn. And if I do not do a squad up channel on streaming, I wouldn't even do survival at all. I'll just do exterminate, capture, rescue, and just get my relic, get out. But I'm leveling up weapons that you guys voted for. And if you want to vote for the next vote, I'm basically what... Actually, I don't have a vote. My question is, what other games would you be interested in? So my questionnaires are always on my main stream, if you want to check that out. Link is listed in the chat below. Just click on that. If you do not want to see my mug taking up 3/4 of the screen, hey, I got a better version of it. More gameplay. Totally up to you. Now, if you want to see my mug, hey, you do you. I am not going to judge one bit. And 3, I need the most. I need as many compliments as I can get.
Time and oxygen are running out.
I'm bullshitting here, looking for the Volca. Looking for that Volca to level up my standing. Sometimes there's one up here that's a really pain in the butt. But there isn't one today. I'm probably not gonna get a single hit. Oh, I did. I got a hit. Ah, you freaking Dorega.
Like a fish back in water.
The one frame, I don't need CC. Forgot to switch out to my Darza. Alright. We're only 16 minutes in, so... Hey, it works on this one. Oh, sweet. Auto hack. Win-win. I'll take it. I got some rare shit on that one. Alright, let's pair up back up to the crew. Or get this Voka. Get the Voka. You stole my Voka. That's okay. Teamwork. Oh, I know that one. Hey, we got the book.
Book. I look at it and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital
Get
W
off
wrong.
that little... Thank you. Yay! Alright, bring this up. Obviously, my perks are all going to go away. Am I shooting it? Oh, that's right.
And it's out. Let it out.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Okay.
Yes, that. There.
Waypoint for the arcane.
You woke up a bad
No, I don't need to get fissures.
but
Ah.
then you killed it. So, I guess you didn't.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Uh-oh. And I need fissures. How many I got? I got 2. Get to work. Alright, so... Alright, where you guys at? Is Revenant good? If you like the cheese. If you like cheese, yeah. Revenant is great. Oh, hey, fissures. Or traces. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, get. Oh, waypoint threw me off. There we go. I need one more. Question mark. And 30 seconds. Damn it. Alright, more enemies this way. Come on. Your animation. There we go. Drop a fissure! Thank you.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Where are we at? Alright, boys. Let's bounce out of here. Let's get out of this. Got everything we need.
I do not think the
Mandolin,
murmur is
nice.
this to you.
Doop, 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 doop. Get that Trumna. Nice. You guys are dropping on this round. Heck yeah. Hello there, Indra. All right, what else you guys seeing? Only know anything about at the moment. I hardly got flat, and I need weapon campaign slices. Hey, go do some Orc and Vault runs. Looks like we're gonna do a secret boss after this. We're gonna do one more round of relic, but I need to set up Sevagoth, and I need to stand for a moment because sitting is rough for me now. Oh my god! Shit!
Well-oiled machine
Oh, that's what it
is
feels like.
truly
Oh,
a thing of
damn it.
beauty.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. All right. Feeling a lot better already. All right, I'm going to disband for a moment just to get some things out of the way if it let me. I just hate the fact that it brings me back to Sanctum instead of back to my work. All right. So I need basically energy juice first. And I think I got my review. I'm disappointed with Harrow right now. because
The devil is home and the
I was
shades
expecting the
are
fire rate to really be better than with Gauss, but
It's just
it just does overall damage. But obviously the fire rate with it, I think this is the final build, what I'm gonna go with. So there's only one mod you need to change out. Shut up, Hortus.
Make the Lotus proud.
With this build, oh, I don't have electricity. I thought I did. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, it doesn't stack. It adds into my corrosive. So I have double dipping. So what happened here with on this build, the second ability increased the fire rate, but it's not as good as Cal's. I was actually shocked by that, but I'm doing more damage over this build. So he's all around better when it comes to making this gun just a little bit more viable when it comes to in-game content. When I'm talking about in-game content, I would say level 250 and up. And this is where it becomes viable. But he's definitely, this weapon is way less fun without Gauss, because what I would do if I was you with Gauss, swap it out with chilling reload. If you had this this mod right here, swap it out with basically this, make it even more stronger. So this is about weight. How does weight work? So if weight has the highest number, that proc, even if it's 20% or 100%, will proc cold first. Then it'll go down to the second line. So if I took that off right there, 197, no, 263, corrosive will proc even more than that. So that gives you the idea. Actually, corrosive will proc on him more because of the Archon shard. Now, if I swapped over back to Gauss, it would be cold. Why that's important? If you want your main status proc to be a certain build, unless the Warframe makes innate into it, think Araxia, adding toxin to your weapons, then that's going to basically coincide with your arcane as well. So I want cold to proc first every time, or at least most of the time. But this ain't going to help you much if the status chance is not going to help you. Now, there is a supplement for basically status chance being low. That's multi-shot. Multi-shot basically creates more pellets. More pellets, it actually allows you to proc even more, so you don't have to worry about status chance. Now, that only applies mostly to beam rifles and shotguns. When you go to single fire rate weapons, if it has a low status chance, forget it. Just go to crit. Doesn't matter what it is. Just go to crit. Just double down on crit damage, crit chance, get a ribbon for it. Even if the disposition is 1 or 2, just try to hope to God you get something with crit. So that's the caveat about that. So the weight actually matters on what procs first or most. So also, the more damage it does with that proc as well. So that's what I would go with. Bounce around between that and ammo stock. If you do not have prime ammo stock, that's fine. Ammo stock does fine as well. This is only beneficial for high fire rate Warframes, which is Wisp, Gauss, Harrow. If you do not have this, if you do not have any of those Warframes, and you want to go with a buff frame, such as Mirage, I would actually go with Chilling Reload or a reloading mod. And that's the only thing I would change, unless you do not have this arcane. If you do not have this arcane, that's fine. Swap it out to whatever build it is, because this son of a bitch puts out so much damage, it doesn't matter. So that's my review. Now, let's move it on. Let's move on to Sevagoth. I'm going to change the hell out of this. In fact, I'm not even going to look at this. Oh my god, I am so going to take out so much in this. Now, I'm going to keep these two. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. I'm going to take you out. Jesus. The only thing valid here maybe is stretch. We'll slap that on. Slap that on right there. I have a feeling I'm going to take that out. Fuck it. I'm going to take it out. So these are only 3 valuable. That are, I can see keeping. This I might take out. All right. So, oh my god. I got so much work. Here's my thought. Does anybody here rock Sevagoth? And have you subsumed the 4th? Should I buy Ceto Prime for 49 plat? That's up to you. You really wanted that bad. I am going to dance around a lot with this. Oh my god, am I going to dance around? I'm thinking of Roar going Precision Intensify, honestly. Because when I got this build, I didn't even have Precision Intensify. So let's bring it up. Precision Intensify. Bam. That gives you 90% ability duration, ability strength on 4th. Now, my idea on this is doubling down on Roar. And then I can apply ability strength to all of my abilities. Look at Chrome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. You went with the demon wings. A lot of them go with the angel wings. But it's in theme with dragon. Nice. I like the Sayandana. Oh, that looks really good. Got the purple and white. So let's stick around here. Does a lot of damage. It is fun. It is fun, but this is the caveat with this is just my initial build. When I got Sevagoth, and the reason I don't main him is because of the 4th. I don't like the 4th. I hate going in that build into another shadow ability when I have Gloom and the second ability here. That's the reason. So for science, we're gonna do Roar. So if you add in Roar, basically I didn't need to focus on range, duration, and that's it. And also strength. Efficiency, not so much. So let's add that in. Fuse ability. Let's see what happens when I add it in. Fuse on ability on 4th. Get rid of it. Add on my first ability. Color rare. Right there. I do not want to do Nourish. I have an idea for that. Actually, did it take it away? He's still there! What the fuck? Oh, that's right, for my revive. Okay, I thought it took it away. Oh well. So, I add in damage increase on all of my abilities by 43%. That's with a negative strength, basically 55% percentage. So, but that's with Intensify too. So, it factors in that. That's where that comes in. So if I add that buff to all of my abilities, now I need to focus on duration. So what can I play with? Obviously Constitution, Narrow-Minded. I can't use Narrow-Minded because that's going to fuck up my range. I can use Transit Fortitude, but that's going to fuck up my duration. Toxin. I got no procs here that do any toxin damage, so I'm going to stick with Continuity. Which leaves... Augur Duration. Slap that sucker out on Constitution. Gotta take more polarity. That's gonna bring it up to 270. So I'm gonna add my buff of 43% to my damage for basically 62 seconds. So I got problem child number 2, strength. I can't put in Intensify because I put in Precision Intensify. And I'm doubling up my abilities with Roar. Duration for that. Okay, so I'm up to 30 meters over time. So I got to worry about basically Gloom sucking up my energy. Duration is 20 seconds. Okay. Duration is 12 seconds. Oh no, anybody else got an idea? What gun am I using? I'm using Babonico, and you get in the clan. Hey, from Russia. Thanks for watching, buddy. I'm playing exactly what you voted for. That's why. Is there any aura better than multiplayer than Dreamer's Bond on Neptune? God, yeah. All right, back to the question. I could swap that out, but Power Drift is kind of helpful, but let's add in Strength to see where this rabbit hole goes. I can't use that. I could slap on that, but 79, that bumps it up to 50%. Damage increase. God, that takes a lot of energy. All right, Molt Augmented. That's got a double dip on that. I can just add in Molt Efficiency, because I am definitely going to need basically range on that. I'm just curious what's going to happen. I'm probably going to die a lot because I don't have any survivability. God, he's such a hungry frame. All right, I'll be right back. Nature break. I personally like growing status a lot, and then of course getting CP and or of course the projection is helpful as well if you're looking for different auras. All right, let's double check here. Check it on the view. So you guys voted for Sevagoth, and I'm trying out a build here. So this is my theory. Okay, so let's look at the augments real quick. Reap. Reap is going to be your first ability. Basically, Sevagoth's shadow flies outwards, ravaging enemies in his path. Survivals are damaged by his death harvest. Over time, the souls of the dead fill the death well. Now, I don't care about the death well because I just assume the fourth ability. So I don't care about that. All I care about him is basically putting out damage on a big radius and also on damage. Now, I'm going to get there in a second. It doesn't show you these two scale abilities on that build. Also, on the augment, it increases crit chance by 50% on enemies afflicted by the death harvest. So obviously, the more I affect, this is going to affect on a 15-meter radius. That's pretty big. And these guys fly around quite a bit. So you're going to proc radiation damage to them. You're going to have crit chance applied 50% with this augment. And on a new shadow emerges from those enemies when they perish, meaning that I could have a limit of 3 of these suckers procking 15 meters around. As long as I'm killing, I'm doing my job. 2, augment on So Augment. That's the second ability. You plant a death seed in a nearby targets to drain their life force. There you go. That's helpful for health, but that's not beneficial for my build. Reap that has been sowed to detonate afflicted enemies, dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage. The souls of the dead fill out the well. I don't have to worry about the well because I took out the 4th. But what I'm using this for is guild inflicted with this spreads its effect in 15-meter radius. So I'm double dipping it again on overall damage. I'm proccing that ability to basically add up my health. Is there a benefit to having more health for Sevagoth other than his 4th ability? And Shadow's Death Harvest also inflicts so basically and that's about it. Okay. I could take this out. And I'm going to do this for one thing. I'm going to showcase one caveat about this. Let's say 44%. Let's see here. Let's watch. Now, also with this build, I'm going to have 50% damage increase. That's overall. Think of it as we're adding strength to all your abilities. Once I press this, I have 62 seconds of additional strength. That's going to apply it to it. So what's that's going to be? This is 44. So it's going to be more strength than this. And the damage output is going to be like 307. So I'm going to have higher damage than that on all of these ability, even though I have less strength than 100%. So I'm double dipping on Roar to buff up all my other abilities to see where it goes. The only thing I'm missing is survivability. I'm doing fine. How are you? Oh, Logan. Potato, hi. Welcome to the Squad Up channel. So, the only problem child out of all of these is Gloom. Gloom takes a ton of energy, unfortunately. I'm thinking about swapping out Molt Augmented straight up for Arcane Energize. Since I'm not using, even though I'm using 100%, it wouldn't hurt to have it. Because my God, 50, it just sucks out your energy drastically. So that's the only problem about Gloom. It's great. It CCs. I got great range. I could get up basically half the entire tile set. I could slow them down to a crawl. And it's going to be multiplicative once Roar applies to it. But it's still going to suck the crap out of my energy. But I'd rather have efficiency added in. And that's where I'm going to go with that. Memory span, inverted shields. You got a question? Well, why you got to wait? Just ask it. Does do wonders for your build. The Sevagoth has good efficiency. As long as you keep grabbing power, I can run Gloom almost indefinitely. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about swapping out Molt Augment with Energize to compensate Gloom. That's the biggest issue. So we'll swap that out. That leaves survivability. Now, without the force, is there any benefit to having health other than having to replenish it? Or can you just rock adaption? I was looking forward to seeing your stream today. Hey, all right. Sevagoth nuking has to be the easiest, most insane nuking in the game. It rules. Is my build similar to yours, Music? Or am I just going stupid with it? On top of it, let's see what I got. I'm just keeping the basics on. I'll slap on. Guess what's my favorite? Maximum field on spawn. Actually, I can take that out. Ah. Aw, boo. Gotta feed Seymour. Oh. Add you in. Okay. Okay. Need Seymour. Now that I think about it, I gotta double check with here. I'll take that one out, actually. Because I don't have flow. I don't think. I need to think about that for a second. Damn it! I need to replace that with flow. What's my energy pool? Energy pool is at 225. Ah. That's 75, 50. All of it takes a lot of energy. Let's see what Streamline does. What does that bring down to? Wouldn't hurt to have it. Streamline, add that in. That will bring it down to 52. Drain. It's not going to help. Let's play with that. See what happens. I can swap this out probably with Augment. But I'm rocking the 2 best duration mods without Never-Minded. Maybe I could get away with Overextend and just add range and cutting drift. What would that get? So if I had to rock that out, stretch. Oh, stretch. Let's rock that out with, just throw that in there, and then we'll see. What was that at? 140, 190. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, 190, and swap it out with cutting drift. That brings me to 160. So without overextend, I lose 30% of my range. What does that bring me down to on the first ability? That's going to be 12 meters each reap. Not bad. Well, that does 16 meters. Ooh, that's a good point. Honestly, let's roll with that. Let's roll with this for a second, just to see. Like, radius for 16 meters is not a lot, except for 3 of them. What do you guys think? You don't have adaptive or prime flow? That's when you're... okay. And if you got a build of Sevagoth that you want me to try out, this is the time to do it. So, what I'm doing... Obviously, I need prime flow, arcane energize. I'm trying to dump in as much energy and duration I can without busting it. I might swap this out for stretch. Keep cutting drift. Add some more power drift in there. And if I can knock this out with cutting drift and also stretch, because that's not a lot of difference, honestly. We were at 16 versus 12. I lost 30% range. Obviously, that's going to help out on Gloom as well. And of course, the numbers are kind of fudged a little bit because of Precision Intensify is applied to Roar. You don't see the buff of Roar on these builds until that is applied. So let's just have fun. Let me just do a run. Let's get exact numbers. I am not going to Simicron. Give me a second. Let me add you in as well. Now, if you want to join up with my Squad Up channel, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack. Just go to here, type in flapvsjack, add me in, and I will accept you in. And then you can DM me as well, or state your in-game name below so I can add you in as well. Let's just do a small little test run. Steel path. Press back too many times. See what happens. I'm probably gonna die because I have no survivability. I want to see how my energy changes and so forth.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
All right,
Give
abilities.
all warriors death.
Yeah. Alright, so you'll see here damage 197. 197. And so forth. So let's see what happens here. Abilities. It didn't change that much at all. Where am I at? 60 seconds. See what happens.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Not bad. Rocking out steel path, pretty good. Not doing a single thing. Getting my crit chest in, I can definitely feel it. But as you can tell, energy is the problem child. Oh, you can't do your abilities? Yeah, I'm gonna hate this. I don't know if it's a blind or not.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist.
As always, gloom is my problem child.
Life support on the way.
I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to spam gloom to get most of it. Yeah. Alright. So obviously I need to change some things. Huh. Survivability for one. Oh, want to invite? I'm gonna do this build real quick. Add in Brahma. Just for fun. Yeah, definitely need survivability. Arcane Energize. Yes, the freaking gloom. I might have to put Nourish on this instead. So what I would do, let's play with this. Let's take out Overextend. Swap that out with Cutting Drift. Supplement the range with Stretch. Where are you? Do I have one here? I lost some duration, add some range. Arcane Energize to supplement Gloom, but I have to have something to bring me energy. And that's only Dispensary, Nourish,
Orders reminds the operator to take time.
Arcane Energize.
Pressure creates
That's my
diamond
armor.
cells,
Doo-doo.
but it
My
also
armor's doo-doo.
creates rubble.
No. Oh, that's right. Vitality, 100%, 100%. Throw that in. That's beneficial for 2 since I'm replenishing my health, but I still have the problem with efficiency. Damn it. Alright, what do you got? Maybe you should consider investing in the Death Cube with Sith Deconstruct, Duplex Bond, and Death Cube specific mod. It will make your energy consumption abysmal. That's valid. And then with that, you could run Equilibrium instead of Prime Flow. Well, that's the problem, is that all his energy requires a lot of energy with Equilibrium. And in order for do the Equilibrium, you have to get procs. In order to get the procs, you gotta take damage. And if you're in a squad, it's kind of diminishing. And then you're just losing energy, and then you're relying on Zeneric. That's the reason I hate running Nourish. Of course, you can always slap in Dispensary and win. But the problem with Dispensary, you're stuck in one spot. Then you're back to Prime Flow. And that's the problem with prime flow and equilibrium. There's really no reason to run equilibrium without prime flow, which means you're required to take 2 of your mod slots away. Equilibrium basically. Equilibrium. Health pickups give you 100% energy. Energy pickups gives you 110% health. It's basically swapping it out and it gives you a little buff up to it. I know how it works. The problem is getting the procs for it. And a squad. And here's my problem. Everybody who says using equilibrium, how many of you goes in squads versus solo? Be honest. Be honest. How many of you go solo? That's the difference.
Well put together, operator.
Also talked about squad up. Let's go ahead and set this up. Let's go ahead and end the poll. So talking about squatting up. You guys voted on shorts or convults for 36%, secret boss fight 36%, arbitration 26%, and hex 0%. And on my main stream, it's bugged out, so I'll give it a minute. Okay, so tell me on Sevagoth build, where are you going to get health orbs? Where are you going to get it? Where are you going to get it from? Also, where are you going to get energy orbs from? Other than killing, what is another way to get it? Dispensary, nourish, what else? Where are you going to get it? Do you see the caveat with this? You just need a kill, huh? Okay, what if your squad kills for you? You don't get the proc. Then you're relying on your squad. And then basically that goes to Araxia, Dispensary, Nourish, and so forth. Okay, well, speaking of that, let me double check something real quick here. Alright, we're 2 hours in on shorts. Let me check my stats and see if YouTube ain't doing some buffoonery. Wow, they're actually keeping my numbers on track this time. Okay, okay. Valid, valid. Yeah, dispense. That's what I was thinking. Dispense is always reliable. Everybody says nourish, but that's solo players. That's what I'm thinking too. Anywho, okay. YouTube fixed itself. On main chat, you guys voted, whoa, 43% secret boss. Okay. 36% on shorts, arbitration 25%, and credit farm 18%. Oregon Vault's dead last. Ah, damn it. Y'all making me do math. Oh, we're going to do a secret boss. Okay, let's do a secret boss. Which ones do you want to do? Do you want to do the tank? You want to do the fragmented one or the secret vor boss? Now, we've done the vor boss 4 times and failed because of the hallway. Because you vets say, oh, I can take them and can't get through a hallway. So, it's up to you. Chiza? My Chiza Kubro? Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I thought it was the other Kubro. You sent me a question? Send a question to you, Flap. What's the question? Third option is like KS Hunt for Varuna. That's valid. I actually thought about that, actually. Let's take a look at that one. See, that's always been the problem and reason I never go to Sevagoth, because of the energy consumption. Like Cass, there is a chance for enemies killed by melee attacks to drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots to drop energy orbs. Increase, but what's the duration? 6 seconds. So, usability. Add an exalted shadow because that's the only thing I don't like. Sevagoth. So the duration without minded is 36 seconds. Not bad. Not great. Without Archon charts, too. And that's not showing molt efficiency either. And the shield is pretty decent on that as well. How can you link your build? Yeah, you just got to make sure that you go to build and it's going to be linked here. Just DM flapvsjack. Yeah, I thought about dispensary. The only problem about the dispensary is that you're stuck in one spot. And you just got to go back and forth. Then again, once you're in squads, it don't matter. I just have a feeling that Sevagoth is a great nuke support frame. Or basically people's main nuke build just stand around and cheese frame. You can keep up your HP with blood altar. We could do the tank. You want to do the tank? We got 2 tanks. Okay. Blood altar from Garuda? And pellet enemy on altar on talons and siphon health for Garuda. Heal radius duration 20 seconds. So yeah. Why isn't that what the second ability is for? Alright, we got 2 tanks. Also, let's clear out the list in here. So, it looks like people want to do the tank. You say that. Now, did you do the tank solo, or did you do the tank with squads? Because you do understand doing it in squads, it's harder. Because the health pool is larger. Lexic Garnish. Have you seen that Pinot that allows you to see through walls? Oh, you mean Site 09? Yeah. Alright. DM me if you're interested in the secret tank boss. Just keep in mind you have to have Steel Path. What do you mean? You cannot use Dianax to overguard. Unless you're talking about squads. Because the overguard is basically the augment for his 4th. Honestly, I could swap over to the Dianax. I wonder if that works. Of course, it doesn't matter with the tank. Mainly, you got to deal with health and toxins. I wonder if Titanium would be good with the tank. Actually, that's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna tackle the secret tank boss. I need 2 more invites. Send me a DM real quick. You haven't seen Warframe in years? Nice. Welcome back, buddy. What's the best prime? Nova, all the way. Okay, 3 more spots. Whoever's in, we're done gonna tackle the secret tank boss. Alright, what are you guys taking? I am not taking Sevagoth. It is not prepared for that. Nice. Pancake Bakery. Always a trooper. Love the vibe, man. Love the energy. So the tank has one gimmick. Honestly, it's basically toxin. So if you go in without any health, you're going to die really quickly. Also, secret bosses have a special way to get access to them. And two, the fact is that there is permadeath on all secret bosses. So if you go down, make sure that you go in operator mode to revive your teammate so you don't go down. If you die, that's it. One time. That's basically it. Overguard, support. We had one guy take care of the balloons. Is Titania. That's a good one. Stay off the ground. Make sure you bullet jump around that the toxins don't grab you. Latron Incarnate actually it works with this boss, meaning that you can strip the armor with that weapon. If you want me to take it, I can do that. And then you just basically keep shooting him until he dies. It's basically the same animation, no special animations versus the regular version or steel patch version. You just got to shoot the eyes to do the weak points. So bring the weapon that does a lot of damage. I forgot what he is weakest against. Someone can look that up for me if y'all want to. And that's it. Just make sure that you rock at least a little bit of health, which I am not rocking Sevagoth. So what are you guys going to rock as? You're going Titania, Mag, Revenant. Good luck with that. Well, that might work. I don't know with the secret boss, though. I always rock Protea just to bring up ammo, but it's pretty easy to keep up with that. I'll bring in Latron just in case. Swap this out to Puncture. Good to go. Bring in... Nope. Latum. Tina for speed. That's about it. So, for those who've never done the secret boss, you basically have to be in Steel Pass to do this. That's really it. If you do not have the hex unlocked for this mission, that's okay. Someone could carry you to it. But there are special keys that you have to unlock on the boss battle. So just keep that in mind. Once you get basically unlock the two special hacks, it's usually in a purple color. The emblem on the top left corner under the minimap will change, and I'll show you right there when we go live. Once we have two emblems added in, we can do the secret bosses. Each console is right in front of the gate. That's where the paratroopers come down. You have to kill those and hack the console. It doesn't matter who does it. And it could be a host or anybody. Once you hack it, it's good to go. It'll show the emblem on under the minimap anyways, and we'll see what happens from there. All right. Go ahead and accept it when you're all ready. Yeah, he's gonna find that out.
Tax, by the glory of Lua, etc., etc., cleanse the city.
Oops, up too early.
His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
Quickly, the hex responded. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
Ferricite barricades. That's new.
There it is.
Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an
Over
emergency transponder.
My waypoint ain't working. Alright, so this should be the first gate. Remember, we gotta take down the enemies, and we should be good to go. Pop a dispensary at waypoint 1. Whew, I need more sleep. You guys are keeping me tired out.
Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
So that's a regular console. I think the second console is over here. So we just need to hack that one over here once
Stormfall squad
someone
deployed.
gets it.
Watch the skies. Intercept and capture.
Of course, we ain't gonna get that till the parachuters come down.
I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired!
Oh, you got it? Oh, someone's hacking it.
Please, save me the bother.
Okay, we still haven't hacked it yet. Up, 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 up. Come on. Nope, never. No, I hacked it yet? Oh, someone... Have you guys hacked it already? No, we haven't hacked it already. Guess we gotta start this first. Go ahead and get this over with.
It's the hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this
Oh, I
have
could go
been
sleep
a
right now.
paratroop
Oh, I should not be streaming.
Could Stormfall deal with
Oh, are you doing it? I'll drop it in.
Okay.
Oh, man. I hope it's not busted. Level 167. We're on steel path. So on the top left on the minimap, it should have showed an emblem if we hacked it already, but I guess it's not. I guess it's this one. Ah.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists.
Alright, we still need to hack the console, so don't move forward. We didn't get it. No.
Skuldra looks to me, not just for leadership.
So we need to hack the console. It did not allow us to do it for whatever reason.
We're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
It's actually this console right here that we're supposed to hack, but
You really are.
it didn't allow us to do it. Actually,
Prick. More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts.
Or it could have been this one. Alright, let's re-abort. Let's try it again. Hopefully it's not a bug. I'm gonna abort this so we can regroup. Try it one more time. This is 1,000 times. Of course, I'm sleepy as shit. I'm running off 3.5 hours of sleep. 3 or 4. Can't remember anymore. Repeat mission. Going in. You just got disconnected?
HO9 text.
I wonder if that's it.
Of Lua, etc., etc. Cleanse the city.
Bollocks.
So what it is, we're supposed to hack a
Stronghold
special
in Albania.
console. Usually it's
Marking a
purple.
tank. Let's ruin his day.
Move the HO9 into
There we go.
position. Cover flanks with ferrocite
Once we hack the
barricades.
console, we'll have an
Nothing
emblem underneath the
touches
map.
my baby.
Oh, damn it. Ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Okay. First step. Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder.
Wonder if that's the blue one. We got this console over here. This is it. Okay. So we need to collect those items on the below. Hack that console. Go. Damn it, I keep pressing 2. I need to press... I need to press 3 for dispensary. I'm doing a terrible job here.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal.
Got a
Use
console
that to call
here.
in reinforcements.
Yep, that's it. There's a purple one. Okay.
Hey, never said this would be easy.
So it has to be purple.
Whoa,
Okay.
move.
Now you see the emblem on the bottom, underneath the mini map. That tells you that we got the first half up.
Lock and load.
So just complete this
These are
part.
the big boys.
Take down the enemies up top. Break down the barricade door. And we can move on.
Try my patience with
We
these
have to do that
antics.
same thing again on the
Stormfall
second gate.
troops. Maybe these heathens going in.
I don't know how I'm gonna last on this stream, honestly. Kids, man. Oh man.
Arthur, how does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's
Ooh,
anyone
good
who
find.
would rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh, look.
Okay, so
Another
there's the
barrier.
blue one that hacked
Does Victor really think this will
that
stop us?
console for basically the mode. Bring down the dispensary right here at waypoint 1. This all no more coffee. Okay, there's a console right here. So that's actually the secret console, waypoint 1. If you guys ever want to go back to it. The blue one, I got mixed up. That brings up basically the purple snake mission that you need to complete. There we go. Oh, man. Pick it up. You got it? Alright. And the emblem on the top left will change symbols if you did it right. Go ahead and start this out. Get this out of the way.
Citizens?
Okay, we got our symbol. See how the chain's underneath the mini-map? That tells you we're good to go.
You know what you're doing.
Waypoint 1 for dispensary. Oh, come on, give him a headshot. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, where are we at? Alright, let's go. So we should have the secret boss. Just keep in mind, stay off the ground. Gonna have waypoint for dispensary. So Titania, your job is to take care of the balloons up top. Everybody else just try to take them down like normal.
To take
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Ah. Come on. Now where's those eyes? How you doing, Swifty? Okay, armor strip. Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Okay, good save. All right. Okay, okay. I thought the freaking dog was a player, so. Alright, Titania, if you could take care of those balloons for us real quick. Ah. And nullified like crazy. Alright, Revenant down, of course. I'm down. Waypoint. Oh, no, no, I'm not. I'm good. Alright, Swifty, you're down. Trying to get to you. Probably won't get to you. Where are you? Oh, you're dead. I told you you'll find out. It's always the redneck players that always go down first. Shit, 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 shit. Get up. Alright, let's bring it up. I need energy. Am I the last standing? Okay.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I wonder, X,
Okay.
if we stick your lifeless, putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town
I need
square,
energy.
as our ancestors did,
Drop that down. No,
that
3.
will
Thank you.
scare
Shit.
off the rest of the tech rock.
God, I'm dropping. Damn it.
But it's worth a shot.
Alright, waypoint where I need a revive.
About as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech.
Oh, we got 2 down. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, not. Good survive. Good. Good, 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 good. We might have a chance. Might have a chance. Come on.
Our prize must
Okay.
survive. Our plans depend on it.
Damn it, get
Stormfall,
up.
eliminate these rats.
We might not have this. This is just phase 1. I keep jumping into toxin. I can't tell over the freaking, what you call it? Snow. Missed.
Mia's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Bring this up. Get some CC. Okay. We might make it. I'm carrying it through. Well, the first one that went down is our Revenant. Thought Mesmer would save you, but it won't.
Ernest, hey dear, fetch me the engineering team.
Oh yeah, I need energy.
Oh, and Ernest, my revolver. It's in my desk.
Come on, Gaston. Am I the only one alive? Oh, Titania. Nice.
Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead.
Trying to get that armor strip down.
Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
There we go. Now I got armor strip. Nice. Keep going at it, Titania. Nice.
It's healing.
Okay, I take care of the healing part. Again, waypoint here for dispensary. Put in invade. Now bring up my buff. There's one right there. Shit. I'm so focused right now. Ooh. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Down. Waypoint 1. Thank you for the revive. Really, really appreciate it. I'm up. I'm in the middle of something. I didn't have enough time to get my shields up. There we go. Spent. Shit. Come on.
Can't crop regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Only got 2 players carrying us on the hardest one. Oh yeah. Titanium for the win. I got you. I got you. Oh shit. Walked right into that one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. The wave was knocking me back. I gotta get out of here. You're down again? No, you're alive. I'm shooting something. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm shooting it. God damn it. They're going after me every single run. I can't do anything. God. Oh. Can't do nothing. He's all over me. You're on your own, Titania. Down. Oh, man. Are we all down? Or is Titania the only one alive? Mod configuration. I can't look at intermission. All right. Is anybody alive? Or is that it? Is everybody down? Or is it bugged out? Oh, you're still alive. Okay. All right. It's all up to you, buddy. No, never mind.
I was in the area, heard the screams, and thought,
Now you know.
Bet that's my little.
All right, secret boss, 100%. At least you guys know what to do. I'm tired of shit, so that was a poor run on my behalf too. Yep, you tried. Yeah, don't bring in Revenant. Think you're gonna cheese through it. Mesmer is not gonna save you on that run. Also, Vorbots and also Fragment. One Revenant's not gonna cheese. You can't cheese through it. Yeah. Yeah, we got pretty close. Me and basically BX is holding up pretty good. We can try again if y'all want to rock it out. Y'all want to do it since y'all got a vibe for it. All you got to do is stay off the ground. As long as you take care of the balloons and the squad, the toxin will hit on the ground. Of course, it's kind of difficult to see with the snow on the ground. It's so much easier on summertime. You can see the toxins way easier. But that's about it. Let me see how my stream is going on shorts. They dip in and go. Also, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Also, Squad Up is all about Warframe and Soulframe, and we dance around co-op games. So if you want to join up, do me a favor. Go to communication, go to friends, add in flapvsjack so you can join me, and I can add you in. If you are not in-game, that's cool. State your in-game name in chat. I can add you that way.
There I go again.
All right, so you guys down, right? Y'all want to do it again? Now y'all got a vibe of the toxin procs? I mean, it's really simple. If you're not Titania, pull a jump up and shoot. Also, we got to hack the consoles in order to unlock it as well. This is so weird. I wonder if because I'm partner now, shorts are not cutting me off anymore. That's such a weird setup. Stallion X is good. Yeah, Stallion X is really good. We got a Dante. But he's great for Overguard as well. Yeah, for sure. But I think this is the first time they tackled the secret tank boss for a couple of these guys. So it's okay to die. I mean, we still haven't beaten the Vor boss 4-0 because guys can't get through a hallway.
Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
Move the HO9 into position.
And it's not just one player, it's a bunch of players. So I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. I need to bring up save.
Ferrocite barricades. That's new. Okay, you need thermal
Do I have a different
explosive.
school on?
To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder.
Thank you for the waypoint.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander.
Where's the waypoint?
Get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah. You heard me
Many
right.
visual cues. Where's the freaking console? That's the oh no, that's not it. Anybody else find the regular door?
These are the big boys.
Not regular door.
They don't
Ah.
trust the rookies with heavy
Thank you.
hardware.
Thank you. There it is.
Oh, you trying to get fancy? They've detected your breach and raised the security level. Breach their systems again and their resistance is only going to get more fierce.
There we go.
Security at full alert.
Icon on the top left is changed. So we just got one more hack. Let's just break this door down.
Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
What? Someone pick up RPG? Oh. Iron Carnan up.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Helvania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from
I hate this.
falsehood.
Fix the goddamn waypoint,
You really are
for
the most
fuck's sake.
insufferable prick. Ah, more ferrocite. You know what to do. Call
Thank
in
you.
another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Even your waypoint is breaking. Alright, where's the special console? That's not it. Nope. There it is. Found it. I could play Snake. Alright, so our ambulance
Kick the hornet's nest
are
now.
good.
Full alert active. Hope you know
Let's
what
take
to
care
do.
of this real quick. What a hit. Oh, okay.
Yes, I can give you
Like that.
Security at full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra. Tell you what, make it alive, and I'll buy you a beer.
Why am I getting shield? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got our symbol underneath the map. I think we're good to go. Oh, one more. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Let me bring up my cardin for you. Or not. Okay. Alright, we got this.
All of Albania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
Alright, here we go. Nice overguard. Look at them go. I'm proud of them. They're doing good now.
Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these rats.
Oh my god, go up. Thank you. I'm touching toxin.
Nightingale. Do you think the citizens of my fair city will rise
How we
up
doing on that
before
overguard?
your
There we go.
beautiful soul. Have you looked in the mirror? You are as hideous as the point they cower from. You
Ah,
are
come on. I am doing terrible. I know I'm tired, but come on. Not that bad.
He's gonna get this entire town killed.
All right, there we go.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Kind of missile. Yep.
Amir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Yes, I am doing this and helping others. Randos on top of it. We failed the first time, but we're tackling at it this time. We're going to get through it until we get the emblem. Or some Dala. Almost made it last time, but last time we were down by 2 people this time. Alright, waypoint for dispensary.
Oh, Ernest, my revolver, it's in my desk.
Trying to break down freaking
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor?
armor.
You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done.
Someone down?
Finish that thing.
No, just a talk.
Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its sits. It's healing.
Okay, I'm gonna waypoint here for dispensary. We're doing way better this time. Now you boys know what to do. Makes a huge difference. Armor stripped down, finally. GG. Alright, let's bring up. So much going on! Trying to get those weak points. There we go. All right, we're gonna get it, guys. All right, waypoint dispensary. Ah, I got nullified. Man. No, 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 no. Don't do that animation on me. Get in there, boys. Don't get distracted. Alright, good, Swifty. Good revive. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got... Valkyr down. Valkyr down. I don't know who I'm reviving. Oh, okay. Okay, dispensary, waypoint. Nope, never mind, I'm down. God damn it. I got nullified before I could pop the dispensary. There we go. Bring up my evade. Swarmed here. Almost done. Done it! GG! We did it, boys!
Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
You feel betrayed? What happened? I tried to get to you, but I had 2 death marks. I couldn't get to you. I didn't know who was who because it was covered with the enemy. I always wondered this. Why did they put the extraction point so freaking far away? Oh. Well, you're still here. We got it through. We got it through. Now you got the some dollar right here for your ship. Got some steel essence. Win-win. Now you can show off on your ship what you done. Ah. Now do a solo and get your proto frame glyphs. Actually, it's easier with solo because the health pool is smaller. Yeah, if you always go in squad, the health pool multiplies. So it's actually always harder in squad. So I just tortured these guys. Oh, you didn't get any of it? Oh, damn. Yeah, if you got it, go to your equipment, go to your orbiter, go to landing craft. And basically, it should be that one right there. I'm going to rock that for a minute. Okay, how we doing on stream? It's going up and down. Up, there it is. Okay, so am I 3 hours in? So, yeah, it's that 3 hour mark. So what happens on shorts? YouTube cuts me off. I don't know why. So what I do is basically cut off shorts and basically re-upload. But mainstream is always solid for whatever reason. So what I'm going to do is cut off shorts in 5 minutes. If you want to convert over to mainstream, cool. It's linked in the chat below. And by the time I get back, I'll have some food. So I'm going to take a small break for that. And I got a timer for 5 minutes. So if you want to convert over, fine. Or if you want to go over to the next short, totally up to you. Doesn't matter to me. And what I'll do in the meantime, we'll vote on what we'll do next. Ooh. Oh, shit. Goddamn YouTube. End poll. Really? All right, so we've done relic runs. I still haven't done anything with Sevagoth. Except for looked at it a little bit. Arbitration. And necromech bounties. It's buggy, but we can get it through. And we haven't done Void Storm yet. So I'll let you guys vote on the go. Alright, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Vote it out on what you want to do next. Shorts. I'm going to cut you off in 3 minutes or so forth. And we'll go forth from there. I'll be right back. And if you just join my short streams, just a heads up, I'm going to cut off short streams and re-upload again just to fix the algorithm. Do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe. Do all that jazz for me in the meantime. And I'm going to bring in my votes in 26 seconds. Is it worth doing? Do y'all really like doing those secret bosses for the glyphs? Or y'all just doing it for just the flex? All right, let's go ahead and end that vote. Working vaults, 33%. Arbitration, 33%. Necromat bounties, 16%. Shorts, it was 0. Void Storm, 33%, and so forth. So you guys fight over working vaults and arbitration on main chat while I'll set up the shorts. And I'm going to cut off shorts on 3, 2, 1. Mainstream, y'all just vibe. Yeah, it cut off immediately. I knew that was coming. Episode 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start that up. Okay, we're back on track. All right, so now I need to get the mainstream added in. Pop out chat, bring that down. Bring down OBS. Bring up live chat, bring that in. Oh, that was completely. Oh well, screw it. I'll just pin it anyways. Your Dante wasn't modded? Yeah, that'll humble you. But hey, we got it through. We made it through. That's all that matters. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me finish this sandwich. Y'all argue if arbitration or working vault y'all want to tackle. All right. So looks like shorts is up and running finally. If you're new to the show, welcome. Squad up. It's all about joining me in game on co-op games, mainly Warframe and Soulframe. I'm trying to look for ideas for other co-op games, non-competitive. So if y'all can do me a favor, sub and like is nice, but what's more important than subbing and liking is getting your in-game name. Now, there's 3 ways to go about that. You could basically DM me, going with W// and flapvsjack, or you could state it in the chat below. That way I can get your game that way. And or 3, even the best way to do it, is go in-game, go to communication, go to friends, and add friend, type in flapvsjack. If you're worried about spelling, name's right there at all times. So that's the best way to go about squatting up with me if you want to join, and we'll go forward from there. Oh, we just finished the secret boss for a couple of randos for the first time on the tank boss for the hex. We tackled that. Right now we voted between what is it? Arbitration or Orcan Vaults? What are you guys feeling? Yeah, Orcan Vaults or now Orcan Vaults is on Deimos. That's where you get corrupted mods. Arbitration is arbitration. Come on, let's see what we got here. I went down at the end with my titanium on both runs. Yeah, that sucks. You held up your bargain though. You did a good job. GG. We'll do it again, definitely. I mean, we lasted better. You got to keep in mind, I've done the secret vor boss and we failed 4 times in a row because this is how it works. I bring in randos, have never done it before, and there is a timer on the secret vor boss when it comes to the laser hallway. And if you do not make it in that timer, it wipes your entire squad out. So Raw's Eye gets to you and you just die. So we failed it multiple times. So we did better on that than Secret Vor boss, for sure. Also, do me a favor. I'm always down for fashion frame and your builds. Today, I'm going over Sevagoth. I still haven't figured out a build for him. If I can get help on that. I'm getting radical ideas from the last stream on shorts. Some say this, some say that, but no one really has a proper build for basically a squad. Oh, this is my cookie. I'm trying to figure out the best build to do overall setup for this. I just don't like how energy hungry he is at all times without sacrificing duration. Oh, wait a minute. Efficiency. That's right. It's only 15%. You might as well just slap on Streamline. That's the problem. This is the first time in stream as well. I have mostly seen your shorts. You never noticed that? Also, for those who join on shorts, if you see 3/4 of the video of my head, I always have the main stream at all times. I stream both at the same time. How do the Archon mods work on him? Oh, you're right. Enemies killed on coal abilities have 10% chance to drop energy orbs. That makes sense. That doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. Restoring health with abilities. Grants 30. Yeah, we'll swap that out for that. I forgot about that ability. You're right. He doesn't proc toxic. He doesn't proc electricity. He doesn't do heat unless you apply Subsume, a different ability to it. I'm going to the point. I'm trying to stay away from Aphinia's eyes. Because I think Aphinia's... I always go to Aphinia eyes. Everybody's like, oh, put on Nourish. Well, when everything's killed, what's going to proc me? Oh, put on Dispensary. That's fine, but that means that ability is stationary. And it's just, Sevagoth is designed to move. And it's a hard way to set it up. This setup is way better. What are you talking about? Energy conversion and equilibrium? I forgot about that. Energy. I forgot about energy conversion. Grants more ability strength to your cast. The problem is, you only cast it once on Gloom. And 2, you got to get the energy orbs. So where are you going to get it from? Someone recommended like cast Hunt. Damn. You've a Tunkor to. You want me to look at builds? Right now I'm on Sevagoth. Sevagoth Brown. Your nuke build. Prince Intensify. Nuke build. Efficiency. You went no duration. Put in Roar. Went in all range. See, that's what I was thinking. But what are you rocking for energy? Are you just... That's my question. Oh, you're doing the shield gating setup? Gotcha. Let me just figure it out, that Def Cube. It's been a while since I've used Def Cube, honestly. I don't know if I even have him set up. You say duplex, mod. Out of here, vaporize. Let me ask you this. Are you running in squads or are you running solo? See, that's a huge factor that a lot of YouTubers don't talk about. Because it's a variable they can't calculate. I also want regenerates health for seconds. Yeah, it's not that on. Definitely need vacuum. 10 seconds. What do you got for your build for your Def Cube? Energy. Oh, that one. Vaporizer. Take that one out. SQ drops energy orbs after assisting in 15 kills. And I'm assuming you take Verglass just to apply that. And of course, it's assisting, so you just need to shoot at them. Yeah, I just got higher fire rate with that. GG. Thank you, props. Hi. There's a bunch of highs on shorts. You only worried about Eximus? I'll just apply it. Okay. Okay. Yep, definitely need vacuum. Energy generator. Just missing duplex mod. Ah. What is this? Health orbs. My companion for companions by 100%. Holster and primer and secondary weapon reload for. I don't need that. I'd rather have that. So next it's spawn time. Contagion pawn. When your companion kills an infected, it's not gonna kill. Paraglass to mercy kills, grant you companion, manifold, companion with precept. Grants 100 spin bet. Can't. So shield recharger. That's kind of helpful. It's all about this, honestly. And the assist, and also the weapon. Paraglass is pretty much the best. I got such a high fire rate. It's going to assist easily. And 10 kills. But I got to get to 10 kills. The hell is this? If you were to build Zooge Prime, how would you want to do it? What is this? If you build a Zooge Prime, how would you do that? Oh, I gotta look at it. Actually, Zooge is kind of mid, to be honest with you. Did you just give me $10? What is this? That'll be interesting. I don't know how that works. You don't need fiber? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Hey, if someone give me $10, fucking hey, thank you. I feel like I'm on something here.
All set. Service your weapons.
I'm just standing here looking at numbers. The problem child is still energy. There's no really great build for Sevagoth, honestly. See, the original build it was similar to what you had. I had Roar. I had Precision Intensify. I don't do shield gating because that gets old. Transit Fortitude, so you basically double down on it. So that basically you're spamming your first and second. You do not have a lot of duration for Roar either. So you're just constantly spamming for your nuke build. How are you getting your energy? I know you're getting equilibrium, but other than solo, how are you getting your energy in a squad? That's the question. In a squad, how are you getting your setup for that? There's got to be a caveat with that. See, that was my initial thought earlier, was slapping on. See, that's beneficial for duration. See, I'm thinking about going back to Aphinia's Eye because I could double dip with Arcane Vitality, double dip on that. But I still need energy. But the good news is my duration stacks up. Now, this thing is just straight up efficiency hell. I could put fleeting expertise on it and streamline, and it'll still suck my energy. That's the reason I hate it. It's a great ability, but it's an energy sucker. So if you're using nuke build, wouldn't it be better just to use your Subsume Gloom? Well, then again, you got the fourth ability. Volina, did you just give me $10? What just happened? I'm new to this. Like, for real, did you? I gotta look at this. G Danny, Harrow Chassis, Harrow Chassis. I got 3 members already. Nice. Much love, much love. I'm gonna give y'all perks soon. I just don't understand this chat money. You donated $10, man? Fucking A, man. All right, we'll take a look at Zooge. I'll rock that out while I'm at it. If I can spell it right. I don't think I have a proper build for it. And I don't. Radio attack and so forth. See, here's the problem about Zooge. One person, one of my clan members, he vowed on Zooge until Steel Pass was introduced. It carried him all the way up there. So, obviously slot that out. Alright, add that in, add that in. I went with the standard viral build. Prime fast hand, so reload is the problem. So, fire rate is the problem. What's a unique trait? 50% reload speed when magazine is empty. So I could take that out. What's the ribbon disposition? Oh shit. Okay, that fixes that fire rate problem. Yeah, it's better than that. Infested, electricity. Alright, let's dig around with this for a minute. Send me your Sevagoth builds while you guys are at it. Also, send me some fashion frame. So the good news is, disposition on Zooge is fantastic. So you got wiggle room. Weapon recoil, damage, heat. Nope. I have a feeling fire rate's going to be a problem in this weapon. And 2, you want to deplete your entire clip to get that 50% additional reload without a reload mod. Ah. Ooh, that even helps you out, actually. Let's go with that. Let's see what that does. So my theory is, yes, you have less to shoot, but you have double dipping on... What am I doing? So my theory is smaller magazines means that you deplete your ammo. You can reload quicker with also 57% reload with that. Crit chance. Crit is kind of not the best, but it's there. Where's organ? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. Never go for that. Never go for headshots. It's unreliable. Where's my organ shit? Is it already up here? Organ. Oh, is this? Yeah, it's a primary. What the shit? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing an entire mod. Where's organ shatter? On. Let's do the trick. This usually fixes 50% of all the problem with sessions. Alright. Hammer shot, crit damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got toxin, I got viral, I got this, I got that. So problem. What's your problem? Just prime flow over archon flow? Well, that's the caveat with the build. The best part about Archon Flow Enemies killed by cold abilities have 10% chance, but I don't have any cold abilities. You're right. Damn. Arcane Intensify is helpful because restoring health with abilities grant 30% ability strength. That's beneficial on the second ability. I'm assuming. Since you drain their life force for dealing affected. Or does it not? Oh, there it is. Enemies dealing a percentage of their health is radial damage. The souls. So that does not help either. I hate to say this. Sevagoth is it's not the best friend. Orca Shatter is on shotgun. You're right. I'm tired. I'm running off 3.5 hours of 4 hours of sleep. This is my third child. Love the little piss amp, but I want sleep. You know, this is that day when you show up to work and you're tired of shit, or you just had a bad day beforehand, and you know for a fact you're just showing up to work to half-ass. This is that day. My brain is not working right now. It's just auto. Look up dark propagation. What are you talking about? All right. I don't know what's my stream. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so back to Zooge. Let's see what this sucker does. Do you want to see a build on Zooge with Riven or no Riven? That's my question. Because obviously that's going to be the biggest factor. I got toxin damage. I got crit chance. That's going to make it pop. Obviously, I'm breaking in on that. I stick with the primary merciless. What do I got for that right there? Status chance is not bad. Crit chance is pretty high. What do I got? Puncture. It's a puncture based weapon. So that goes down to basically this. What do I have? I got good reload, and I got a reload perk if I use up the magazine. I am having a smaller magazine capacity, so that's going to make reload better. So I don't want more ammo. I want to go... Where is it? Radiation. Firestorm. Nope. What's the radial attack? Crit chance is higher. Crit damage is it higher? Nope. Same. So what does it do better? Or is it just overall? I just want to see the radius. 3 meters. That's not even worth the prime version. Stick with basically close by. There it is. Reload. You could go radiated reload just to add more. But I want to go with this just to supplement the... What is it? 40%? So that covers the ducts for that. And also you get magnetic, which is great against the Eximus. Or you can go with more reload. But it's radiation. I know Organ Shatter is melee crit. I'm just having a brain fart. My God, this morning, the beginning day of this stream, I thought it was Friday. I was about to give out giveaways on Thursday. Let's see what this does. Solo. I'm on steel path. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go with this frame. Wake up. It's an augment for what's a good gun to run Temporal Archimedia? That's a loaded question right there.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use
Yeah.
all that you have learned.
All right, let's see what this does. Critical, definitely need more fire rate. No all fire. Reload's pretty good. So it's gonna take forever to get out of that. I already know that's gonna go bad. So you definitely need fire rate. I knew I put in prime shred for a reason. Shit! There's no way around it. Without forming it again. Won't even fit. Which sucks because you're sacrificing capacity and reload for fire rate regardless. So I would say, wait a minute, fire rate. Nope. Fire rate. 60%, 55. Punch through, that would be more beneficial than speed trigger. Oh, you're still on Sevagoth. I wish to God that was basically an Eximus mod. Or Exilus mod.
Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Well, obviously I need critical delay. That's going to hinder it out quite a bit with this kind of build. Even if I... Oh, shit, I got myself. You guys are making me run out of more plat than anything. I was starting at 20,000 with this stream, and now I'm down to 16. They're running me dry. Could sacrifice that. Because basically status is not the best. Honestly. Let's figure that out. Add that out. Throw in viral. I'm sticking with viral because it's pretty much standard. Of course, if you're going to run nourish or anything else like, what was that arcane and warframe that if you put in overguard or viral, you can't go that route. Magazine capacity is not going to help you out if you do not have a decent fire rate. So, what I can do, try this. Just to see what happens. Nope. Nope. I need a Forma. But it did bring it up to 66%. I do like that. But it's only for viral. So its damage over time is nothing. I would like magnetic just straight up for Eximus. But I don't know how I'm going to help you with. Of course, that's with the Riven. Ah. Give me some thought. You picked I'm glad you gave me money for this build, but at the same time, I'm tired. You picked a bad day for me to think. Let's take this out. This ain't gonna do me any good anyway. Unless I have these two mods anyways. So slap this sucker in. Get rid of that sucker. See if I can fit it in there, which I doubt. Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's see what this does. You're taking screenshots? Gotcha. Oh.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
What am I doing?
Deaths.
Okay, that's more valid.
Life support. trying to choke
Oh my
you out.
god, I am
Hold
so
on.
tired.
I'm
Alright.
sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so that does hold up a little bit. I'm depleting the entire clip. Ah! I hate to tell y'all this. Sevagoth kind of... Alright. Now I'm getting an additional 50% crit chance with my augment. God damn it. He's so trashy when it comes to survivability.
Life support on the way.
Okay. Oh my god. How the fuck y'all run Sevagoth without dying and being just a shield gating? That's the only fucking way.
I've delivered a life support
He has
capsule
no
to the
survivability kit other than shield
Activating
gating.
will-
Oh god, I hate doing shield gating. It's such a gimmicky setup too. You require 2 mods to waste. Yeah. Let's get to an actual fun frame. So let's go to... So I went crit chance. All right, you want to take notes, right? All right, so obviously fire rate is your problem with Zooge. So the issue is that you got to supplement with that. Now you got 2 ways to go about it. One, you can mod it out and get an awesome... Shut up, Ordis. You can get an awesome ribbon to it, or you can deplete out your entire reload. And number 3, Warframes. So I'm still feeling some weight added into this. So let's go to Harrow, see what it does there. He's basically a damage buff plus, if you want to take a look at my build, this is what I'm going with here. I also use evade for his first ability. Also, while invisible, you gain 30% ability strength and final crit, which is beneficial with Zooge because it's more of a... It is a balanced weapon when it comes to crit and status, but the problem is fire rate. So with any fire rate weapon that is low, you want to build for crit over status because you're not going to proc as much, even if you up the ante of the status. So I would go into... I'm just building it up. I would actually swap this out with the... Where is it? This right here, once I have space. I'll probably have to form it one more time to make it fit. But I'm just sticking with this right now just so I can make this work. Just to see if I can make it valid. But let's go with Harrow. Let's see what he does with that one. Also, I need to change the color. Oh yeah. I'm rocking that. Same mission.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Do you have any good Brandon and Carnan build? Probably. I gotta look at it. Now, if you want to put in the pool, go to my main stream. I always request the next weapon, so...
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Alright, same mission.
Life support has been cut off. They're
Bring out my
trying to
4,
choke you
get my
out.
buff.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh yeah, I'm running Def Cube. I was wondering why they're not CCing. Okay. So, cold, viral, not that bad. Alright, pressed in 2. Reload is good. My ammo efficiency is pretty good. It's kind of nice that the procs kill them over time over the radio attack. So that's not bad either. But I don't see how you're going to make this weapon more valid than what it is now. Get those headshots.
Life support incoming.
I mean, merciless. Yeah, I'm getting kills. It's just the reloads holding you back a little bit. So this is pretty much a good build. Again, it's solo. That's the only caveat. When you're doing this build with a squad, it doesn't hold up as much. But I'm doing Steel Path with it.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm trying to see if I run out of ammo, and I never do. So I keep replenishing my ammo every single time I run out of my clip. Okay, got that figured out. Now let's do a frame that you're not invisible to. Evade. Subsume on the first ability with evade. Side 09.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Life support has
Okay.
been cut off.
Bring
They're
this
trying to
down.
choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright, let's see what this does. So I'm not getting any buffs. I'm depleting the clip as fast as I can. Pretty good with Wisp. Holding my place. Now, if you reload beforehand, before you empty the clip, it's still not that bad. In my opinion. So it's not a bad weapon. Maybe projectile speed would help out a little bit. But yeah, you definitely want to reduce your ammo clip, so you never want to increase your ammo capacity. That's helping me out on the vibes a lot. So that ribbon actually is a help. So if you can get a ribbon that can lower the ammo capacity, I can tell a huge difference on the reload drastically. See what I mean? It's almost like a full second more, honestly. So that's out of the way. So we tried Harrow. We tried with... Why not a frame that adds damage but doesn't increase the fire rate? Let's see what that does. So my builds are here. Now this is straight up mirrors. I took out the fourth ability for Nourish. It's not necessary, it's just helpful just to do viral procs. I'm going to do straight up damage to this. We're going to do two things: evade, and also just to see how viral... Well, if you're going to do this, you don't even need viral on this. So we're doing basically relic run, so corrosive. Always mod it to basically the faction base. It's going to help you out tremendously. So now I got corrosive. Since I don't need viral anymore, because I'm going to have nourish, I'm going to proc that a ton since I'm doing solo. Same mission. It's going fine. Other than sleep. I need sleep. For real.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all war.
So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to do evade and damage dealer
Just
with
shut
her
down
build.
all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So as soon as I proc it up, I'm going to press evade, bring up the mirrors. I'm going to bring in viral. Well, let's see what happens. As soon as I get it uninvisible. There we go. So I'm proccing my viral. Corrosive does way better, breaks them down so much more. This is not even buff. This is evade. So the fire rate is definitely hindered, but I'm killing way more with corrosive, obviously, because it's based off the faction. You always want to build it off the faction. Now let's see what happens with damage. Same thing. Basically the same thing. So I'm taking more damage. Okay. Come on. There we go. Honestly, I'm starting to like Wisp more. And this is the benefit of why I'm doing more damage, because I'm doing Viral Proc, Wisp Nourish, and also the fact that I'm doing the faction damage at the same time without it. Now let's put in the evade, so I just have damage reduction, no weapon buff. Basically the same thing. I went from 600, about this 91,000k damage with this weapon. 11k thousand. Now let's see the bonus. 84. So I went 80,000 more damage with this build. So not a huge difference, but it's doing the job. And last but not least, let's go to Gauss. Go to mod, add that in. Why does Warframe feel so hard to get into? Modding system. I'll tell you straight up that. That's always the biggest problem I always have to answer for new players. It's always the modding system.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Due to the fact that you collect so many mods that you don't use. That's the biggest problem.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Okay, so you need to bring out the battery to get the additional fire rate. He's got the best fire rate in the game, so you could add maximum ammo on him, and he's more beneficial. Doing pretty good. As usual, when it comes to weapons, Gauss is usually the best when bringing up fire rate. Where's that freaking thing? Okay, bring that now.
Life support incoming.
Now, I don't think it would perform this good at all without that ribbon, honestly. Fine, I don't want to get up there anyways. So let's go back. The biggest detriment for Zooge is fire rate. That's the biggest issue. And that's going to leave you with limited options. Warframes, even with it, in ammo capacity. So ammo efficiency is going to be your #1 trouble, not damage. So build it for faction, but I want to go hog wild on it. You can do that. Highest you can get with 2 mods with 60/60 is basically 60%. Very helpful if you were going to faction mod. If you're not familiar with faction mods, basically Corrosive is great against armor. Magnet is great against basically Eximus, and also Corpus. Radiation is good against the Murmur and the Radiation. And then you get your innate proc, which is Impact, Slash, and Puncture. Puncture is basically the most nerfed version of the status rework, but it just ignores armor to a certain extent, but it doesn't have damage over time. Slash does the same thing. It's just it ignores shields and also armor, affecting the health pool of the enemy. So that's why the innate ability is best. While impact is staggered. It's great against shields, breaking it down a little bit, but you're not going to mod for that. Everybody's going to mod for slash, honestly. So if I could...
Operator, do you know...
If you do not have this mod, you do not have a ribbon, I would slap that sucker on there as well. You're definitely going to need some fire rate. Or if you got a good ribbon mod that can reduce the magazine capacity, that's going to help you out a lot. Because you're not going to use that perk at all if you have a huge magazine capacity. So that helped me out a lot, actually. Two, I would slap in for the Exilus mod. Don't need weapon recoil. It doesn't have a recoil problem. You need bullet travel. You need this right here. Damn, I don't have enough mod slot. So, Jesus Christ, man. I get the general gist of it now. What you should be hunting for is ribbons. Thank you for the love, man. Yeah, I'll go deep dive, but thank you for... You're dropping hard. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Much love. How do I heart that? First gift at all. Thank you. But yeah, definitely go with fire rate. Don't worry about your ammo capacity. Increase it in. In fact, lower it if you can. But yeah, slap. If you do not have a ribbon, put on hunter ammunition. Because with that, you got 78%. That's not bad. But what you can do, that's a pretty decent amount. That means if you got to increase fire rate, you're going to proc crit chance a lot. Where is it? Got it. I would replace that with that, honestly. And then also terminal velocity for that right there. That would be the build. Now, as far as arcanes go, that's going to help you out a little bit on the reload. But you're not going to get those stacks until you get the damage. You could do primary crux as well. But, of course, you're not going to get the best of the best on the weak points. Weak points are kind of 50-50. It's like, hey, where is the headshot for a MOA? A lot of people think it's like, oh, it's a head. No. It's basically the gut. So you got to figure out where to shoot for weak point. Unless you got a melee weapon or any weapon that can shoot everywhere. Shotguns. So that's basically it. Never go for primary deadhead. It never works out in your favor. Ever. It's more of a, unless you're going against Grenier or Corpus. Maybe. Multi-shot, crit damage. You could go with that if you have Araxia. If you want to slap on some toxin damage on that, or just innately. Or if you want to go with cold status, that helps out just as well. So you got, I would stick with those three. But for now, primary merciless is going to help you out the most for one reason. Reload. Reload is kind of a detriment. But at least you could go to Harrow and Gauss to increase your reload speed. Wisp will just help you out on fire rate, I believe. And that's about it. Hope that helps. I hope I answered your question. Other than the ribbon answer. Alright, back to freaking Sevagoth. God damn it. What do I need to do to make Sevagoth survivable? You guys keep saying all these nuke builds. I think I found my answer. Okay, so slap that bitch on. stick with that. I'll get health orbs. Whether I use dispensary, fourth. What ability do you get from Araxia? Oh, it's her CC ability. So, do you have a good brand? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's squad up. Let's make a vote. I got off the beaten path for today. Also, thank you for all those who are watching. Do me a favor, like and subscribe and do all that jazz for me. But first, hit me up in game. That way we could squad up. That's a home point of the channel. So what I'm going to do is basically bring up the questionnaire. Squad up choices. Let's do this. We already done relic runs. Let's do... I'm not going to do... I want to stay away from necromech bounties because it's kind of buggy. The only way I can make it work is that if I start the mission, go outside into Deimos, then invite you, and then I got to disband you afterwards once we head back to the hub. So that's kind of annoying. Void storms haven't been buggy recently, so we could do Urkin Vaults. Here. Little duck. Because I need to figure out this build on Sevagoth. And what else? Credit farm. I can't do credit farm because I could do arbitration. You guys could carry me up because basically Sevagoth is squishy. Start pull. Alright, so I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes to decide what you want to do next. Do me a favor, DM me right now so you can squad up with me. And basically carry me with the Sevagoth build. All you have to do is basically DM flapvsjack and then you join up. Hey, I could... You can stop your stream if you have a spot for me. I don't understand. Anyways, go to communication, go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack. There you go. Once you submit that friend list to me, I can add you in. Or if you're not in game, state your in-game name in chat so I can add you in as well. We'll take a look here real quick. Swap that out with Strawn. Swap that out with Epitaph. I feel I'm going to have to destroy crates. I don't know about the Hemoth on this build, though. Run low on everything. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Just try out Nourish. Add that in. Fuse an ability. Hey, Crystal Wolf, welcome back. I'll invite you in just in case. Oh yeah, put on one. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I'm basically always recruiting on stream, so all you have to do is look for Onion Spoon. We're under Moon Tier. Also, don't forget to friend flapvsjack so I can add you in. We got one more slot. Any joiners? Anybody want to hop in? I went down a rabbit hole for a Zooge. Oh, wanna? You're out? Okay. You want me to look at my Sev build? I don't know if it's going to work out, honestly. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to add Blessing just for survivability, adaptation, efficiency. Swapped out Nurse just to see if I could get some health orbs out of that way instead of Dispensary or Varuna. So, what is this? This is a detriment as well. You lost me? I'll re-invite you. Don't worry. It says you're declined immediately. Okay, there we go. What mission type? We're about to vote. It all depends on you guys. Whatever y'all want to do. Make a vote right now. I got the poll going right now, and I got 10 minutes and 44 seconds. So it's all what you want to do. Shorts wants to do basically Void Storm, and right now we're on arbitration for squad up, but if I compare it together, we might do Void Storm. So it's up to you. Vote right now and tell me what you want to do. You wakey. And also looking for one more slot. Yep, DM me. So still trying to figure out this Sevagoth build. Still haven't figured out a vibe yet. That I'm just like, you know how you like build something and you're just building it for a gimmick? Revenant, Mesmer, and it's not good for any fucking thing else. That's what I'm trying to stay away from. I want it for overall build. Gotcha. There are some frames you just can't get away with. And that's the reason I made a talk with one of my clan members. I was like, hey, I got a job for you. Make builds out of Warframes where you take away the exalted weapons. Think of a Valkyrie build without talents. Like, that's the problem with Valkyries. Like, you have to have Hysteria. flapvsjack. Looks like we got a full squad, but that's okay. DM me anyways. That way we can get a line. Also, we still got 9 more minutes. Send me your fashion frame while you're at it. I wouldn't mind looking at fashion frame. Let me sit down for a minute. Oh, me. There we go. Woo! Yeah. What's my favorite frame? Nova. Always Nova. Where's a deep provocation? I gotta make that stuff out. I don't know. Send me your build. Tell me what your thoughts are. Four. Kill frame, so you're using it for that. What do we got? Efficiency. What do you have? Dispensary. Hey, that's the same thing I did. Level this up. You gotta level that up. I'll do that first, just so you can take full advantage of dispensary. Yeah, I mean, you're on point. Once you get Prime Flow Equilibrium, you can take off Arcane Energize. Then you can lower some of your time. Chain Eruption. 100% knockdown near enemies. Okay. Okay. Look at your citrine. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I love the colors of that. That looks really good. That looks really, really good. What else you got? Nemesis? Let me look at your Mirage. Oh, okay. Well, with the gold. Heck yeah. I like that. Always good with the fashion frame, you guys. I wish that you just had the aura instead of these coming out of the ground, though. That's the only thing about that ephemera. Just give me the freaking, like, glow effect. That's all I care about. Talking about that one? Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing I could swap it out with for that one is basically Streamline. You know what I mean? But I got to counter with the Gloom. That's the caveat with that. Also, Nourish and time, duration on it. Oh, we're always doing fashion frame. Send me your fashion frame. Always send it to me. I'm always down for that. How much time have we got left? 5 more minutes. Send me more fashion frame while we're at it. Also, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack in game so I can invite you in. Or DM flapvsjack as well. Just add me right here. There you go. Or state your in-game in chat. I can add you in myself. Mission type. We still got 5 minutes. Send me some more fashion. We'll go for it from there. For Prime, Main, Synex. Okay. That's good. Ooh. That's a lot of multi-shot. You double dipping? Yep. Got told. Yeah, that's nice. You don't need zoom. Okay. What's your status chance at? So you got 108 on status. So you went all in. Lethal torrent, higher fire rate. Heck yeah. That sucker is pretty much on par with. Yeah, that's a good build. That's a very good build. Nemesis? Let me look at Neja. I'm starting to understand your theme. Neja needs another skin. I like Neja. But he needs another skin. Hey, next proto frame. You never know. Well, you guys see mainstream vote. You do not see short stream vote. So I tally it up together. Whoever tallies up the most wins. Read Arcane. Yeah, Encumber. Empowered. Yeah, I know what it does. 700 damage on each status effect. That's a good one, too. I also like Encumber as well. I'm trying to get into Warframe. Kind of difficult to understand the game. Hey, that's what everybody here. We got people who are vets that have a hard time explaining builds to justify it. Oh, you just do this and you do it and it runs like shit. That's pretty much the bane of all Warframe is the modding system. It's the one thing I absolutely wish there was a completely overhaul on. Unfortunately, I have thoughts, but they're not going to do it. I was hoping that we would have a soft reboot due to the fact they were showing the origin system on every single TennoCon, but they weren't even talking about that. They were just talking about the old piece. It went a completely different direction on TennoCon 2025. So all my theories went out the window. I always thought like, oh, they're showing an origin system. Maybe we're going to get a soft reboot or remaster since all these updates for new players. Nope. We're just going to the past and tackle the old world, which I'm fine with. The only rework where they confirmed so far is basically school, which is technically the third rework. So apparently all the schools will get an ultimate now, whatever that means. Does that mean you take a skiff out and just destroy everything in a cone session? Like an ultimate kill? Will that work on the secret bosses? What are your guys' thoughts on that? Also, I need to check on this stream, make sure everybody dips down. All right, how much time we got? We got 1 more minute. Vote in, squad up, send me a DM to your fashion. We'll go forward from there. I might have to make some tea after this run too. So if you do not DM me, that's okay. How it works, depending on the mission. Like when we do Void Storms, I do 3 runs, disband, so other people could join in. So DM me anyways, just in case you didn't get into the full squad. Don't get discouraged that you didn't join in right away. Oh, you do understand mods, but how to get things and the fun stuff, that's the difficult part. Yes, that is true. Like you're looking for a specific mod or relic and all this other stuff. That's valid too. Timer's up. All right, we're going to end the polls. End that now. End that now. So on mainstream, Little Duck, 33%. Arbitration, 33%. 25%. Void Storms. Orc Vault, 8%. On shorts, we got Void Storms, 66%. Orc Vault, 16%. Arbitration, 16%. Okay, so which one? Y'all are just up and down, backwards on everything. Trying to do the math here. So Little Duck is out since no one voted on shorts. Void Storm might win. Arbitration, doing the math. Okay, we're doing Void Storm. So combined together, Void Storm is going to be the most by 70%. All right. Have I? See, he's not going to be well with. I just got to go back with Protea because he doesn't do well on basically Void Storm. Doesn't provide anything for it. Tron Prime. All right, squad. Tell me what mission you want to do. We could do Void Storm. We could do Lith, Meso. We could go all into Veil if you wanted to. What do you guys want to do? We can even go to the Sentient mission if you want to. What are y'all into? Lith, Meso. You have a monster rail jack? Me too. I got more stuff that I need. Now that Flex is out of the way, what do y'all want to do? Doing fine, man. Thank you for asking, Shadow. Multi-stage mods for him. Oh, you mean multi-shot? Autocorrect? You're on shorts, so it's autocorrect. Where do you get multi-shot? Yeah, I figured. multi-shot is pretty common. Unless you're talking about basically galvanized multi-shot. You can only get that with trading or basically the Arbitus Hex faction. But you have to complete arbitration missions and Vitus Essence to get that one. Multi-shot. Here. Split chamber. Split chamber. Where do you get it? Yep. You're right. The stating where to get it is kind of like, honestly, you can get. Oh, here we go. Where do you get it? Sources. Oh, multi-shot bonuses. Oh, what? Dude, the wiki sucks. All right, thank you for answering. How about the other guys? Y'all down for whatever? There we go. Honestly, there you go. You can select it. Oh, I can't scroll? Oh, man. You can get it for the new war, Archwing. Honestly, it's basically general answers here. Most enemies drop it. I would say just keep trucking until you get it. You'll eventually get it. I think it's part of the junctions, isn't it? Isn't multi-shot part of the junction rewards? Fucker. Go back. Streamline. Oh, that's right. It changed. That's right. You got to go through Deimos. They fixed that in Owl Weaver. That's a good mod. Get that Anima Instinct. Alright. Chat, tell me, where do you get multi-shot on? I thought you get that on Junction automatically. Not including you. You're probably going to get it before a Junction anyways. Focus energy. I know it said a new war, so you're guaranteed by it on a new war. But you should have it before the new war. That's interesting. They give you a Zekti. Wow, they changed everything for the junctions. Very interesting. It's completely different from what I had. Defection, Northwind. Oh, nice. You get a slot now. That's nice. I didn't have that. Yeah, you get the Once Awakened quest. Interesting. I want to start a new account just to see what goodies I get. There's no junction for that. Location of multi-shot. I haven't looked at the junctions in a while. All right, you guys are not talking except for one person. Annie is fine. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just do the left. Just knock it out. I need to bring up my void traces anyways. It depends. I don't know what he's looking for. He's just looking for multi-shot, I think. I think he's an early bird, baby 10-0, to be honest with you. But under the listing, they drop everywhere. MOAs, New War, completing quests. So just keep trucking. Go all the way to Uranus. If you haven't gotten it by then, just ask someone to give it to you and your clan. They'll give it to you. Guaranteed. I think it's worth 1 plat, so it's not even worth the trade. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I really do. I wish I was feeling in better conditions today than usual, but here I am. 2 o'clock. Tier 3 excavation Neptune? That's a long time just to get a multi-shot. For a new player. I thought you would get that anyways on the junctions that they reworked. I wish I could shoot this cannon. Just to see if my ship bounces back. Alright, you guys drive.
Storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Hey, take it easy, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by the way. I wish I was in a more awake state. I just showed up for work. That's all I did today. Like today, I thought it was Friday. I was about to give out giveaways. I had this whole plan down. I was like, gonna cut the stream and go straight and take a nap. I still need to get my emotes done and everything. While I'm waiting on this to load, let me see if I can bring up a poll. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I just want to see if you guys want to continue playing Warframe, or you want to check out Soulframe for a minute. We'll just do a quick poll on that. I already know the answer. I'm just curious. More Warframe. Add that in. Add that in. Start those polls real quick. Go ahead and make a vote for me if you guys want to see Soulframe or more Warframe. Just so I know what y'all want to do. All right, where are we at? Now we're taking care of this guy.
Think what you can and
I'll take care of the secondary objective. That way we can get a chance to get towed.
Launch ram sleds.
Where is it? Ah, I hate this bug.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Was. Where is it?
Alert.
Over there? I think it's over there.
I want those amateurs off my
Fucking game.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
I want them to fix. I just want them to spend an entire year just quality of life, fix an old problem. Oh, you already got the objective? Nice. Even better.
Crew, you might find this interesting.
Expand on old shit. Stop dumping in new shit. Like Mars and Europa need rework. Where are we at? Need to destroy security nodes? Okay. I could be a turret guy.
Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
You going down?
Shelve the blood
Gotta go
lust.
down.
Orders repelled. Back to work. Launch torpedoes.
It's underneath the ship. The nose, you gotta go to that. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. You gotta go at the bottom of the ship. There we go. Got it. Next one. Go to the backside.
Flames extinguished.
You never do much of railjack? I understand. You're not the only one.
Locating breaching points. Launching ramp sleds.
There we go.
Proceed to the primary objective. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gunnery crews.
Alright, what we doing?
Launch torpedoes.
When you're done, can you look at my Gauss loadout? Yeah, sure. Send me a DM. Have you sent it to me already? I don't know which one you are either.
Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. Lotus.
Let's go!
From here. Good luck.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic.
Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
One more. Alright, gotta go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay, that works too. Win. Sorry, I'm not trying to be boring. I'm just tired. And I haven't got my Harrow chassis yet. There we go. Get the extractor. Okay. Yeah, Potato, what have you sent me a DM already with your build? Oh, you done it for the sisters? Gotcha. Hey, I don't feel bad. A lot of people don't do railjack for fun. I'm one of the rare people who do. I love railjack missions. I wish there was just more to do. Like, I always wish there was like an open world railjack mission to do. Just to do multiple things. Go down to a planet, No Man's Sky style. Like the back in the day when we had that trailer when railjack was releasing. I've always wanted a ground to earth mission. Ever since they released it. That trailer. What are we waiting on? He's AFK. There you are. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute. I can't see it while I'm mission. I don't think I can. Nope. So I'll take a look at it when I get back to the orbiter, for sure.
Dealt with.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
What do we get? Gunson? Okay, I'll take it. Do we have a drop? Or did someone not put in? Alright. I'll take that Guns and Prime Blade. Do some more. This is a skirmish. Oh, this is Earth. Got it. Railjack versus Railjack? I don't know. Y'all keep forgetting about Conclave. You do realize that if you just set up anything versus in Warframe, the community will revolt against it. And the servers will just be doo-doo. I couldn't imagine having anything on, like, persistent peer-to-peer battles without a dedicated community server. Ugh. That just sounds horrible.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wolf, are you bugged or are you just... I don't know what's going on. See, everybody wants PvP and everybody wants everything to be like what they think it's going to be is not going to turn out what it's going to be.
Void storm rolling in.
Yeah.
Batten down the
I mean, if face-off can't work, where it's not even PvP, it's just fighting against a timer and an objective, anything in this game, I think they should cut out Conclave entirely, or make it where at least the community, like I mentioned earlier, make it a Halo Reach where we can allow Forge and make custom maps that way and give them an option to create dedicated servers where people actually enjoy the mode and serve it up that way. Hey, oh, thanks for the $5, Optimus Prime. Dude, dropping. Thank you, much love. That's what I think they need to do with anything PvP. I think they need to gut out what they got or give it to the community. That's me, but it's what it is. Do you also want to see the style of the gas? Yeah, I definitely want to see the style. Like, Fashion Frame is true in-game.
Housekeeping. Cap ship.
And honestly, bringing it to the community will keep things live longer than anything any developers can allow it to. There's this one guy, he was a huge original Medal of Honor, like, he created his own server. It runs butterly smooth. It can have up to 150 people in a map. Could you imagine 150 Warframes in a map? Duking it out? Without Warframe abilities, of course. And a gimmicky Conclave mod.
Remind the
Where is it?
Territory this is. Disable all priority targets.
Much love, much love.
Void sync.
Alright, where is this freaking thing at? Okay, it's over there. Are you going to the secondary objective?
Take the fight to them.
I'll just go. It's kind of buggy today. Yeah, you're going for it. Okay, okay. Who's our favorite Prime or normal? Oh, Nova. Win to win. That's always the easy one. Much love, man. Love the support. Really appreciate it. Oh, you really didn't have to. I came into the thing with the image of the Warframe looking like it's bent over and nuking. It came over puking. Peak Warframe right there. Alright, give me a cruise ship to shoot. Go to a cruise ship.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
You're good. Go to a cruise ship. Someone's already taking care of that. Let's see if I can shoot from there. Nope. No. Over here. Alright, let's see what happens.
Storm is becoming more severe.
There we go.
Crews,
Got the
launch
ship.
torpedoes.
Now we just need to take care of the node.
Deploy a cruise ship.
Subzone.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated.
And you see that notch right there? That's peer-to-peer network right there. So if we had railjack missions that were fighting each other, it would be inconsistent. Straight up. Honestly. Thank you for the much love, Optimus. I really appreciate it. I came... Subzone Lee. Thank you for the respawn. I used to play SWG and I missed space combat. Yeah! Man, I'm still pissed off that Battlefront 3, the original makers of it, never released it. And then we got that EA. Well, I think it's in a better spot now, but still. Ah! I'm stuck. He keeps touching me.
Hello, disembarking.
Man, dude. Wake up. Oh. He sent me a gift. Dude, I'm new to this. How's this even work?
Crew, you might find this interesting.
What are you sending me?
Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew sending you.
Much love, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're already in.
Launch torpedoes. See them evade that.
Ah,
Handing
bollock.
off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus. See you on the other side.
All right, I need 2 more traces. And that's it. Oh, where am I going?
That's it.
Ah, that's why the waypoint is
Finish your
going
mission
up.
and we'll take
Got
a
it,
look
got it,
inside.
got it. Okay. Oh my god, shoot a crate. Come on, bud. Always love Nick's voice. Ah. Down the door! Alright, where are we at? What are you doing, Optimus Prime? What is going on over here? Other than Transformer Warframe is easily your top favorite game. Oh, valid. I understand from the name.
Flying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
All right. Good. GG. GG. Bring everybody home. We got Sevagoth, Epitaph. Ooh, strong. I get that. Do you know where I could get the artillery cheap shot mod for my railjack? I want to say that's Veil. Keyword I want to. Not 100% sure. Let me get these guys under wraps. We'll do one more, and then we'll switch it up. So if you want to do some railjack Void Storm missions with me, send me a DM. Here, cheap shot is what it's called. I know which one you're talking about too. Take a look here real quick. Cheap shot Warframe. Oh, hey, their version, not Warframe Market. I want the new wiki. Go to that new wiki. Oh my god, these ads for wiki are atrocious. Drop location. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, so it's Grenier missions. So your best options are destroying them really quick on rotation. It doesn't matter on rotations, actually. It's just doing basically any of the Grenier based railjack missions is where it drops. Very low chance too. It's like the highest one is the Elite Orm Weaver, which is that Grenier ship that it just attacks you. It's not a cruise ship, and it's 3.57 is the drop chance. So, or you could join us. Join with us and see if we get a drop chance as well. Sorry, I'm kind of just still kind of waking up. After this run, do me a favor. I will take a small break so I can make some tea, come back. We'll do another 3 runs of railjack. I'm not trying to be boring. It's just tired. Blame my kids. I'm just at that state where I'm just like, I'm here, guys. I love you. I really do. It's 3 hours of sleep. I love you guys. It's kind of like where I'm at.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Alright, I'll go ahead and take care of the second objective. You guys go ahead and drive. I've never driven my ship on squad up. They go over here. Ping! Oh, I should have brought Etzel. Keep forgetting about that.
Spotted. Your call. Eyes open. We do not know what is on that thing.
Okay. Dropping it down, getting the nose so I can get a weapon part.
Railjack interfering. Deal with it. Decrypting archives.
Okay. Oops.
You might find this interesting. The Disable priority targets prior to boarding the
Nice.
capital ship.
Alright, already got the secondary objective done.
Fire torpedoes.
How you guys doing? Destroy security nodes. You got approach. Okay. Blinded by the light. That's one I can probably shoot. Anybody driving?
Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand.
Okay.
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. Void storm
There we go.
intensifying. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
We go.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Fine, I'll go myself.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Arming torpedoes. Locking on to their signature. Firing.
Okay. What's going on here? Alright, live streaming. Let's see how this goes. What am I getting hit with? Oh, Void Storm.
5, 4,
As always, if you're new to the show, do me a favor, like and subscribe, do all that jazz. But more importantly, DM me in game so we can get you in squad in.
Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew. Goodbye.
And I do apologize for me lack of talking. Usually I'm just talking my head off. Not today. Ooh, delirium.
Oh, for void's sake. Troops. Fight them. Kill them. Do not speak to me until it is done.
Got that out of the way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I give you something to kill. Ah. Come on. Man, that reload is so good. Stop and around. Oh, that was smooth. That was not smooth. That was not smooth either. Sorry guys. Just blah. Blah 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 blah. Hey Armin, if you look at the message below, you'll notice that basically there's a mainstream as well. Optimus Prime, what's going on, man? I appreciate the love, but what's going on? I appreciate it. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this down. We're gonna go to dry dock. Give me 5 minutes so I could get some, at least more coffee or some tea. Just rejuvenate. I need something to pick me up. I am barely hanging on. So hang tight. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I still gotta wait for it to cool. Got tea going. Get a little bit energy in me. Ugh. A little bit. All right, Potato, where you at? You told me to look at your stuff. Let me disband for real quick so I can jump out of here. All right, where am I at on stream? Dude, appreciate the love. Really do. All right, now I can accept your... I can't accept friend requests on Railjack mission. I don't know why. I can accept on any other mission, but not Railjack for whatever reason. All right, Potato, where are you at? Look at your Gauss Prime. Boop, 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 boop. Number Temptify, Streamline, Reese. Oh, you went with a... That's odd. With the Arcane Fury? So you use Gauss for melee? I mean, to each your own. Honestly, I'd take a redirection to add in more duration or strength. One of the two. The biggest problem with Gauss is basically duration. And you can only go it so far with the template. And I'll give you an example. I don't even like my build with Gauss until you get Archon shards, to be honest with you. So,
Ready to kick.
once you go here, once you get the Archon flow after the new war, and you start collecting these are going to help you out drastically, especially this one. Just double dips on that. So if you want to copy and pasta this build, go for it. Arcane Energized, Molt Augmented. That's where you're going to go down that rabbit hole. I could swap this out. You could go with Horror Mod doesn't need much. Back in the day, if you did not run Corrosive Projection, they would not let you join your squad. That's how bad armor is. Now, after status rework 3.0, since our armor is simplified and also has a cap, there are so many ways to strip armor now. So all enemies are squishier now back in the day. So you can mix this around if you wanted to. You could throw a Growing Power. You can put Dreamer's Mod, Briefer Spy for your Catalyzing Shield. If you want to do it that way. That's about it. How many creators do I don't want to hunt, especially with subs? Want to help me with Kill Catcher 4 more? Might be a really good team idea. That's a good idea. I need to put in a list of... First, I need to find out what you guys want to do. So let's end this poll real quick. Come here, baby girl. What are you looking for? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get? Yeah, what do you want to get? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to get? That's your mom. No. Yeah, you're still getting that stuff? Yeah. I was in range, gained 5% bonus damage on that. You can take this out if you wanted to, but it's so good. It's so good. So I recommend getting that if you wanted to, but it's totally up to you. This is the only trash augment. I want to get that. It's not worth it. I disable in live care center. I'm disabled and alive in a care center, so always on and farming. Nice, okay. I'm glad you found an outlet. That's really cool. Sorry for your disability and everything. I understand. Well, the good news is you're in the game with a good community. Stick with it. I always welcome you anytime. Let me look at your latrine. I already looked at this. Didn't I? Or is that the same? Did you guys have like a same fashion frame? Am I missing something here? You went the red veil, sadly. Ah. All right, Optimus Prime. I'm thankful that you're giving me all the money, but I'm going to tell you straight up right now, if you're just spending grandma's credit card and she calls me up for a refund, I'm going to give her the refund. All right, more of you guys want to do more Warframe instead of soulframe on both sides, on shorts and also the mainstream. So we're going to truck it on. Do me a favor while we set this up. I'm going to make a vote on what you guys want to do next. So usually we do a secret boss at this point, or we could do Eidolon Farm. Let's do that. Let's figure this out. The only thing that is the hardest thing in the game to squad up for is Exploiter and Profit Taker, because no one does Little Duck. That's the reason I put it in the pool to get people dead, but everybody wants to do relics or can vault because they want to trade. I kind of want to get out of it and or force your hand to do it, but not today. I'm too tired. So I might have just to solo it. But that's the whole detriment of squad up, honestly. So today I'm just in dumb mode. Since I got to figure out Sevagoth. Sevagoth is pissing me off. All right, you guys look at my build. Tell me what I need to change while I set up this poll. So what we can do. I don't know what could be fun other than grinding out standard stuff. See, if I do anything else other than arbitration or survival on relics, I can't really level up my frame as fast. Oh, Warframe does have the best community in the game that I've ever experienced, period. That's straight up. Yes, we do have some toxic people, but it far outweighs the majority. That is a fact. That's what's kept me around so much. Did you just say Steel Pass Circuit is fun? No, it ain't. It's more fun than EDA and ETA. That's for damn sure. Alpha Monkey. Sevagoth. Thank you. You want? Oh, okay. So is everybody going away from Gloom because you can put Gloom on everything else and it's better with those Warframe? Is that the idea? It's all about that. All about Roar. See, I went with Nourish, but Steel Past Deviri. Ooh, see, I want to do that, but I like having someone who's never done the Aura Worm on Steel Path. That's part of my boss level fight, which is I make people choose between the Secret Fragmented one, Secret Vor boss, and the Secret Tank boss, or the Steel Path Aura Worm. But I like people who haven't done the Steel Path Aura Worm because, oh, it's like, oh, it's the Aura Worm, just tougher. No, it's not. It's a whole different mechanic. It's actually fun. But it's funny as shit to watch them try to figure out the puzzle on the worm. It's kind of like watching Eidolon, people doing Eidolon farming for the first time. It's like, oh, cute. Use Roar on mine. 2 energy shards for and string shards. See, that's what I was going with. I was thinking instead of string shards, instead of going, see, everybody has the same damn build. Everybody's using him as a nuke build. And it's all about the dark propagation. Fuck it, I'll subsume. See, my idea was subsuming the 4th ability because I hate going out as the shadow. And do you even go as the shadow? As a Sevagoth main? Yeah, I use Caliban. And I also tried out. He's kind of right now. But his new augment where he uses that spin attack for his sentience to kill, pretty good. Good grouping mechanic, good way to kill. Other than that, it's kind of I think when Caliban Prime, people were saying he's going to get like a soft rework in a way. I think that's what he needs. He doesn't need a full rework. He does need a soft rework. You subsume 4. See, that's what I did first. All right, fuck it. I'm going to go with that again. I'll subsume it again. 2 roar. Gotta feed Seymour. Shit. Critical. Steel Path Deviri. You only done it on Steel Path. What are you talking about, Steven? I don't know what you're talking about. Feed me, Seymour. There we go. Add it in. See, everybody says the same build. Put in. I want to keep Gloom just in case. But I get it. Gloom is better on a lot of other frames. But I never use Gloom, honestly. What are you doing, baby girl? You're talking to nobody. What are you looking for? You better not go in there for the drums. Okay, if he's the easiest nuke, how do you keep up the energy? Or you're relying on your squad to carry you on that. One person mentioned basically Def Cube, which is pretty good for energy generator. Let's assume this force for Nourish went 100% ability strength and the augment for 1 and use a cure to nuke. See, I went Nourish earlier. See, this is the problem. I got so many different builds, so. All good? Mom? She went that way. She's in the drums. At least she closed the door. So obviously this is still around just in case I die. Alright, let's do squad up choices. Just for fun. Eidolon. And I want someone to do who hasn't done it before. It's always fun. Just seeing them going. Good God, how you spell Eidolon? Sorry, I'm running off with 3 hours of sleep. Also, just a heads up, it's that 2-hour mark. We're going to shut off shorts in 5 minutes. Sorry, not my rules. What YouTube does, it cuts my viewership drastically after 2.5 hours. So we're at the 2-hour mark. So in 5 minutes, I'll convert over to a new episode. If you don't want to deal with that haggle, I got a main stream listed in chat. Just click on that link. You get more gameplays instead of less of my face. Totally up to you. If you like seeing my mug, hey, I like you already. So in the meantime, while I'm setting that up, oh my God, I'm gonna. All right. See, this is what I'm thinking of. Someone here, I think I have, this feels like YouTube. I copy someone's YouTube channel build and it's good. This is all I feel out of this. What synergy am I getting out of this? I know I'm getting strength off of this, but where are you getting basically the energy for supplementing all this? I love what's going on. I'm not on Twitch. Fuck Twitch. So that's where I'm at right there. You want to bully me so bad? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for all my decorations are sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. All right. I had a long. No, I'm not in Pennsylvania. I wish to God I was. I wish to God I was in Washington State or Montana, to be honest with you. My wife is from Montana. And it's so beautiful up there. I don't mind the cold because I'm from Tennessee. And accent. But heat causes me to have seizures more. That's not good in a very humid area. So I have problems when it's at this time of year. Okay. So I'm trying to set up shop here. Squad up choices. Eidolon, arbitration. What else can we do right now? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Steven. I'm right there with you on that. That's the reason I went with Nourish earlier. It's just the energy economy is doo-doo. A lot of people think, oh, I'm going to put in big numbers, I win. But does it really? You got to sustain it somehow. Damn. Like, I'm here to build for the video game, not Simicron. You see what I'm saying? And that's where I agree with Steven, for sure. So, Eidolon, secret boss fight. We can play with that. Alright, how much time we got? We got 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to cut off short. So if you do me a favor, go over to the main stream, or if you want to watch the next episode, that'll be fantastic. I won't leave it at that. Arbitration, secret boss, or Eidolon. Instead of 4 choices, I'll make it 3 choices. And I'll copy a pasta once I re-upload shorts. Right. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one, Steven. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody. All right. It's that time. I'm going to cut off shorts. Sorry about this. It's just YouTube. It's just part of it. I don't know why it does it, but I can already see it trying to cut me off already. Usually at the very beginning, I get like 100 and like 50 and 60 and jumps down right here. And then it just goes doop, straight up static the rest of the stream, no matter what I do or how active or I do something. So let's cut this off real quick. And 3, 2, 1. And my main stream, just vibe. Just hang tight. And it irritates me to no end that it does this. Like, I peaked out at 106 at one point. What's up with that? Then all of a sudden, I'm down to like 20. And it just remains there, no matter what I do. It's funny, at my break time, I had more viewership. All right, give me a second. I got to set up a schedule, set this up. And then we're going to do the questionnaire. Also, while we're waiting, do me a favor. Send me your fashion frame to me. I'm always down for that. Okay, get that set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start. Oh, it connected right away. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Now we're on off to the races. Okay, crew. Nurse works, but I would probably want Energy Nexus. You probably want Energy Nexus, and you would struggle if it's just one enemy. Yeah. Well, I'm going to struggle if I'm going to be in a squad. That's the problem with Nourish. Well, we'll play with it. First, we need to make a vote. So, let's close this out. Go up in here. Go to live stream. Bring it in main. Make sure people catch up with me. Main stream. Okay. What'd you send me? Look at your Garuda. All right. Oh, I like that red. It's almost like a pinkish red. Oh, I feel so much better already with the tea. Okay, both votes are up. Do me a favor, vote on what you want to do. You want to do some Eidolon or farming? You want to do some arbitration? You want to do a secret boss fight? Totally up to you. While we wait for short stream to populate and get it going, we'll go forward from there. As always, thank you for watching. If you're new to the show, do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe, do all that jazz. But more importantly, join me. That's the whole point of Squad Up anyways. How you're going to do that is basically I need your in-game name. And if you want to state in the chat or you want a friend flapvsjack through basically in-game, there we go. That's all I need you to do. flapvsjack. Add me right here. Make sure I got some clan members added in. Let me take a look. Who else has got some fashion frame? Also, we got a vote going on right now. Go ahead and vote for what you guys want to do. Give it like 15 minutes, and we'll go forward from there. Let me take a look at this. Oh, your username is Azareth? Got it. Am I a friend of you already? That's my question. I had to delete 300 friends today, actually. Hey, my pasta works. Yep, I'm your friend already, buddy. What is the ability of Archon Stretch again? I'll show it to you. I don't think it's going to be pertinent. Archon Stretch is basically electric damage. Based off abilities that deal. Your abilities have to do electric damage. Now, that might work if I assume the fourth ability with Volt's ability, but I'm also wasting a mod slot to assume the ability as well for not only on my weapons, but that would not be a bad melee build. But I don't want to do that because Volt, I use him as basically Eidolon farming. I also got a build for him for melee influence, kind of any melee build for that build. So, and plus he's fast and more fun to do melee builds anyways than I would think Sevagoth. Everybody uses Sevagoth for nuke build, and I'm just trying to figure it out what survivability I can play with it. Yeah, but isn't the second ability not healing? It just goes to your well. Wait a minute. Reap. Well, Johnny, send me your build on DM. Send me see what you got to see what I've changed, because I'm thinking about banking off a roar and going back to nourish. The only thing that would hold up is someone that mentioned they said def queued with basically energy generator makes sense. That's the only one that makes sense. And if I can have Archon energize, maybe that will supplement the power. Yeah, I already thought about precision intensify with this build. I already done that, actually. It's just... I already done this build already at the beginning. It's just... energy. That's the problem. Okay. I got you, Johnny. Appreciate the support, by the way. Someone on shorts, do me a favor. Give me a thumbs up. Sometimes shorts glitch. I don't know why. But just give me a thumbs up, just to make sure it's working. Damn, I got 10 of these. I need to get rid of these. But someone mentioned a good idea on Archon Flow. Energy Max would be helpful, so we'll just play test it. Energy Max. Max. If I had nourish, I would not put strength. I would put duration, actually. Just so I don't have to spam and waste energy as much. Honestly. What's up, my Lux? Arcane Guardians for armor. I know that. Too well. That was the only reason back in the day when to keep Nova tanky a little bit was Arcane Guardian. And what I would do, I'll put... How many do I have? 5. What I would do is put duration, and put 1 emerald on there just to multiply all of these. Do I even have one? Yeah, let's just do this for playtesting. Yeah. I mean, I got these Tau 4s. I can always take them off. Do some ability duration. Yep. Ability duration. Just for giggles. Let's see where I stand. The Arcane Energize for energy. Guardians for armor. 63 seconds. More energy. Mark that out a little bit. Yeah, it is. And I also have Death Cube for energy support as well. I'm going back to Nourish. I haven't tried it out yet. I don't want to, but I'm at the have to point. I got feed Seymour again. Yarp. Running out of materials fast. No. Feed me, Seymour. Go to Nourish. This tells you right here how divided everybody is with Sevagoth. I've seen like 5 different builds. No, not override. But all of y'all are like fighting over Gloom and taking out the 4th. But if you take off the 3rd, do you actually use the 4th ability? So, what am I grinding? Whatever you vote on. Go ahead and vote now, and that's what we'll do. And the only problem about Nourish is if I squat up, it will proc left. That's the caveat about it. And I guarantee you so's going to come in here. Well, it procs and you get energy out. Do you play solo or are you playing squads? Oh, I'll play solo. I'll try. Ah! Called it! Bill, bro! Welcome back, buddy. This is what you're rocking? Roar? Everybody's rocking the same thing. See, this is the first thing I've done. Actually. Where are you getting electricity damage from? Or you do not have the... Again, where are you getting the energy? This is a heavy energy frame. I know the build. I know where I'm going for. I just wonder where you're getting the energy to sustain that. Arcol. So you're using Dorega. You proc it. Gotcha. Because of the glitch. Gotcha. Bigger. Ability strength on next Warframe ability cast. So you just double down. Yep. That's what someone already originally stated me for. You're going for the bug for Dorego. Someone mentioned the energy generator from there. But again, that means you got to get assessing most of the kills to get that done. Fuck it. That's alright. I mean, if we do Eidolon, I'm not going to rock them anyways. So, how much time we got left? We got 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Vote on what you want to do. Your choices are Eidolon, Arbitration, Secret Boss Fight. We already done the tank today. 2 runs. I've tried the Secret Vor boss. You guys keep failing on the hallway. That's what's holding me back. We could do the fragmented one as well. Or we could do Steel Path to Fury. That's always a fun fight. Let me check out the questionnaires as well. Finally got my chance to join. Have you ever played Destiny? Oh my god, did you just ask me that goddamn question? So the question is, what games are you interested in? Keep it co-op and not Robloxy. And it's like, what are you doing right now? Come on. Read! You guys are silly. Also, if you're new to my squad up, if you're new to this, I do have a main stream. I stream shorts and also the main stream at all times. It's listed in the link pinned in the chat. So if you want to go over there, see more gameplay instead of this sexy ass mug right here. Totally up to you. Gyre is fun. Gyre is a fun frame. I'm not biased. I just don't. Everybody's saying use them for a nuke build. Cool. And I keep asking, and as soon as I ask how you do energy economy effects, I get 15 different answers. None of them are working properly. You guys are just like, you do it this way, you do it that way. There's no, my way's this better. It's funny. As soon as I ask about energy economy. So my suggestion is, we tried Roar with Precision Intensify. You're using Durega for basically the electricity damage, which makes sense. It's a bug. I'm expecting DE to fix that sooner or later. I expect that on the mainline update, not anytime soon. It's been there for a while. So that makes sense. But I'm running Def Cube, so that's not going to help me. And obviously, you guys are not rocking the Gloom or fourth ability. We'll play with this. See what happens. Oh. So squishy, though. And the other thing is, every time I have a Sevagoth join my squad, they always are the first ones to go down too. That and Revenant players who do secret bosses. Now on circuits, the first ones to go down are Wisp players. Anyways, I'm talking out loud. So, do I have a strong Incarnate build? I do. Using the augment mod makes her have unlimited energy. You say that. Which augment though? That makes sense. Why not swap to Durega? All you need is Durega with Seth Deconstruct and Equilibrium Infinite Energy. See, that's the thing. I know they're gonna fix that sooner or later. I don't like making gimmicky builds. I mean, and honestly, Death Cube is actually a better answer, actually. Oh well, let's figure out what we're gonna do. How much time we got? We got 30 more seconds. Go ahead, vote now. That way we can find out what we're actually squatting up for. If you want to join me, do me a favor. I need your in-game name. State your in-game name in chat, or you could go to communication, friends, and also add in, type in flapvsjack right there. And there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, God. Already done, Roar. You can absolutely join. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's add it up. What are we doing? Arbitration, 38% for mainstream, 30% for Eidolon, 30% for Secret Boss. Also, Eidolon farming for 38%. Arbitration, 30%. Jesus, you're neck and neck. And Secret Boss, 30%. So, it's between Arbitration and Eidolon, it seems. So, which ones do you want to do? Actually, it all depends on the time of day. day ends in 48 minutes. So we could do arbitration until Eidolon. So if you want to do some arbitration, join me right now. I just need your DM. We'll knock out both. Titanium Prime. Wait a minute. What do you go for? Also check out this build, please. Check out your build. You went with strength. Are you just going for the 4th ability and just going with that? I mean, yeah, you're on the right track. Bellicose armor. Oh, okay. You got it. Okay, I know what you did. You're using Bellicose, but you didn't add Vitality? Odd combo. Oh, you're stacking with Blessing. I gotcha. There's a way to assume like dispensary, maybe that'll be helpful. But yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Scale with Blessing with your health pool and basically get more damage. That's, yeah, that's the idea. It's Razor Wing focused. Morning, Pretzel. Welcome back, buddy. Ain't room squad and run either. Got you in. Looks like we're gonna do some arbitration. Mary, are you in? I'm assuming. I'll invite you anyways. What do we got for arbitration anyways? Defense? I could try Sevagoth with that. You guys are gonna have to carry me. Let's see here. Double check the Kenya. I'm just not feeling it. I'll go with this. See what happens. Stack it Blessing. I think I gotta have something. I'll stack up my Blessing. Give me a little adaptability. At least a little bit of life. Adaption. And then, see, if everybody tells me a nuke build and you're a solo player, I don't do that. Can't squat up. My voice cracked. What you got, Bear? Sorry, Bear. Sit tight so I can bring you in the next run. Myra, you're still here. Crystal Wolf, you're probably still here. I don't know about Nemesis. Grendel Prime, you're at the wall. Go G Danny! Oh man. Oh, okay. Warframe just sent out an email. Also, don't forget Dog Days are coming back on the 6th. Check that out. We get to get the wet noodles this time. I hope they're kind of bendy, you know, instead of stiff. That'll be funny as shit. Oh my god. What is going on with my nose? Alright, I got 54 seconds. That's with Archon Shard. Feels squishy as shit. Thank God for adaption. Necro. No Necros. 2. What we got? Hildren. Valkyr. We got Grendel. Oh, Baruch. Straight up looked like Hildren for a second.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Extraction is ready.
Been seeing you pop up on my feed. Decided to pop in. Hey, cool guy. Thanks for hopping in, buddy. Shane, yes, you can. We do 20 minutes. I disband and then basically create a new group. So if you want to hop in, go ahead and send me a DM so you can hop in. Where are you going? Man, I am not getting enough health for this. Thank God for adaption. Alright, who's getting it? So Mary is rocking a Valkyr. And y'all telling me the same build y'all been telling me is nuking room. I love you, buddy. Keep rocking that Grendel. Oh yeah. $48 hours of arbitration. Honestly, you can get everything. They're selling mods. They're selling galvanized mods, and that's the only damn reason they're doing 48 hours. That's the only logical answer.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nah, I like duration over strength, to be honest with you. $63. I'm doing some damage, but I would consider him an all-time nuke frame. I would consider it just an offensive support frame at most. I'm supporting you guys, lower damage to enemies, and CC in the area with radiation. Here I am, not proccing anything. Squad's taking care of it. Or if I can get up here. Oh, I can. The only reason I get salty about that is because so many YouTubers, and I mean almost all of them, swear by Nourish. It's just like, why? I mean, it's a good Subsume, but it ain't that good. Now I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, they do Simicron builds and also solo play. I keep forgetting about that. Proving my point right now. Longest he ever stayed was 3 hours. Something I didn't have patience to do anymore. Hey, kudos for you, Betty, man. I am right there with you on that. And the endurance run days are long gone for me as well. Like, if you like doing them, I've done it. Like, I'm not opposed for it. If you're a new player and you want to catch up really damn fast, and you want to sell something really, really bad so you can get all of that cosmetic because the faster frame is true in-game, then I get it. I'm right there with you. But if you just do it for the sake of doing endurance runs because you enjoy it, fuck that. Thunderbolt? Hey, nice adaptation. Always a great mod to have.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Up there. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Shoot that wall! Come on, shoot that wall some more. I think. What are you shooting at? Up. Oh, okay. Can I bring in the Spectre? Actually. Oh, so pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're... Wait a minute. Nourish allowed me to consume enemy. I thought your first build was the same enemy. Need an enemy. Come on, proc. Oh, I'll kill too fast. Honestly, Gloom is doing most of the work. Oh my god, wake up. Oh, 3.5 hours. Thank you, third child. I'm catching up there. I'm finally caught up to the very first. I don't know if this is my Latron or what. Hey, am I good at Warframe? Nope, I'm terrible. Especially when I'm awake. I definitely feel the Ratians win. I get in total kills 230. Mary is still Valkyr, not a nuke frame. Catching up to you, 162.
Extraction is ready.
Here you go. Let's just, we'll go to 20. Reward 20. So how is the view hours on YouTube going? I'm almost maxed out, actually. In fact, if I have 2 more days, I will have my certain partnership with it. So I got partnered 2 days ago. That means I gain 1,000 hours of watch time in 5 days. It was a struggle at first, but I keep growing. So I'm doing something right. I'm basically doing the exact same thing I've been doing for 10 years. I just filming it. Honestly. So I'm definitely enjoying Nourish more if it procs, but yeah. Death Cube is keeping me alive. It took a while for Blessing to keep up. But there is definitely a build up with Sevagoth. But I'm definitely vibing with them better now. Now if I went solo with him, no. He's better as a support or additional damage dealer, if anything. Bloom is so good, too. Bloom has always been good. There we go. Oh, bad guys. Then again, it's arbitration, so. You're kind of struggling with the lag? I'm sorry, Mary. Let me ask you this. Are you going to have like a cosplay with the proto frame with Wisp? I mean, if you think about it, it would not be a hard costume to get. Just get a nun outfit, right? I just don't know if there's anything. I didn't look at the photo frame outfit, like if there's any special earrings or anything like that. Ow! What dropped me? Hey there, I think I'm a baby Tenno, so my question is, when and where do I get those arcanes? It depends. Like, there's multiple tiers of arcanes. Most of them you can get access to, depending on what story beat you're at. And then there's the arcanes you can get to at the very beginning with Eidolon farming, which we're going to do today. But Deviri has some arcanes. Steel Passage has its own arcanes. Hex has their own arcanes.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
So it all varies on what part of the story quest are you at. Then again, you can trade for all of them. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go, Mary.
Defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, that's fine if you're a guy, but are you still going to cosplay with Mary? Or are you just obsessed with Mary? Is she going to cosplay with Mary? Like, does she like the proto-frame idea? Or is that just you? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I just like it for myself. Not try to be biased here. Your ex is actually called Mary? Rick, get up. See here, let's go that way. Right on. I'm gonna try a Maddie School for chain sling bait ability. Oh, that's valid. I'm glad I went with duration over strength. I am definitely vibing with that way more. Honestly, guys, I have no idea how I'm standing. I'm so tired. You guys have no idea. I must love you guys so much. Honestly, I really do love you guys. This is probably the best group I've ever seen. Otherwise, if I was in any other game, I'm pretty sure I'd be trash talked to the fucking ground by assholes. So you guys are keeping me around, making me a warlord, making me happy. Thank you for all the support, for real. Side note, side. I can see Reb and Mag laughing. Dressing up. I think it's Meg pushing for all these proto frames, to be honest with you. I think Ember was the testing ground to see how much we can goon it up. You know what I mean? And now we're just full throttle at this point. Now we're doing cosplay. We got more Valkyrie Herlim skin. I mean, I'm not complaining. We all got to be men and women, right? But it wasn't like that for the longest time. So obviously there's a shift. I say it's working. I was wondering where I was getting infinite energy. You're gonna get in a steel path, the steel path is lost, so yeah, I keep watching. Are you talking about the arcane? Oh, yeah, you're that arcane question guy. So yeah, just my recommendation for any baby Tenno, or any new player in general, or returning player, always try to complete the story quest first. There are mechanics in the game you haven't unlocked. There are areas you haven't unlocked unless you complete the story quest. So it's helpful that you get that out of the way So you can get that later content like hurricanes, certain mods and stuff like that. Level up passive abilities. I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, 20.
Unless you
Bank.
can handle more
Bank.
of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time.
Whoa. Thoughts on Fanboy Prime? Bring it on. I mean, we already got enough love for the girls. I mean, we need to give love to the boys too. Oh. I'm waiting for the Harlem skin on Frost and Excalibur. Show those cheeks on the guys as well. Or frontal part. Win-win. No hate in here. All right. So once I got my blessing up, I felt more comfortable. Nourish helped that out tremendously. I prefer efficiency over basically strength. I definitely got a better vibe. I tried the roar mechanic. I get what you're trying to do there, but it does fine with this build here. So I definitely vibe with it. But at the early beginnings, without the blessings stacking up, adaption is saving my ass left and right, for real. So that's the saving grace. You can probably put rolling guard, totally up to you. All right, where are we at? On Earth. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Into 20 minutes. All right, I think that's a good way we can set up for Eidolon Squad. Go ahead, DM me if you're interested in squatting up for an Eidolon farm. I would like someone who's never done it before, because I don't hold your hand. I don't carry you. I make you do the work. If you haven't done it before, I like to showcase anybody watching the stream so they know how to do it. That way they don't show up, get the rewards found. That way you guys can teach other people to do it, or your friends, or your squad and your clan, so on and so forth. Ow. Did they fix the part with the self-damage for Hick? Yeah, I think they did. I could give it a shot. Never know, it works. Still works. This way I could carry on for a little bit. Also, if you're not going to squad up with me for Eidolon Farming, do me a favor. Send me your fashion frame. I'm always down for that. Bear, you're down? Okay, I'll get you in. That leaves 2 more as well. You know, Toad, if you can get it in between in the rain. Hey, right there with you, Chris. I understand. Thanks for joining, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thoughts on Araxi and the weapon Stug? On Stug? Cool. I'm glad you're rocking the Stug. Alright, we're going to do Eidolon Farm. If you want to join me, we can do Tricap. If you've never done it before, that's fine. I'll carry you through. Just, I need you in my squad. Now, in order for that to happen, I need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. 1, state your name in the chat below. I can add you in. 2, you can basically type in w/flapvsjack. Or even better, you can go to communication, friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack right there. Bam. I'll accept you. And then you got me for life until I basically expel you, basically 10 years later. So, I told you I wasn't on Twitch, whoever's watching me. Sub the wrong thing. Sub me on YouTube. I don't go to Twitch anymore. So do me a favor, add me in on that. Pancake Bakery. I'll join it from my kind of bed. That's fine. There's really easy to basically take down an Eidolon. It's really not that hard. Do QT Mollies work on Eidolons? Maybe. But then again, the only weak point is the head. So it won't work on the appendages. Yeah, that is the only weak point on Eidolon is the headshot. I could be wrong. Is he Fox? All right, and the people that I invited, have y'all completed a TriCap before? And do I need to explain lures? I think we got time anyways. How much time we got? Day ends in 60 minutes. We got plenty of time. Also, if you haven't squad up with me, you just want to show me your fashion frame, that's fine too. Want to show me your builds, that's fine too. What fashion frame you want to see? Show me it all. I want it all. Just more. More. Oh, let me check my... Okay, we're only an hour in. That's fine. Yeah, you can. It ain't gonna... It's not gonna matter that much. So everybody in squad, have y'all done a TriCap before? Oh, you want me to look at your Valkyr? Nice. That nice. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I need to wake up. Do I need a wait a minute. Who we got here? Yeah, probably. Never done a TriCap. Okay. That's good. That part is in unlock the void. Very important. I'll give you a simple answer. Your goal as a baby Tenno is to reach the new war. That's your goal. After that, you can do whatever you want, but you need to beamline it right to the new war. Get whatever you need to do. Also, level up your railjack a little bit before you go into the new war. Other than that, you're good. So whatever it takes you to get to the new war, do it. What frame should you use? Let's see here. We got Titania. We got Volt. Whatever you want to bring as a buff. This is a pretty good squad. Pancake, have you done this before? Yeah. Have you done a TriCap before? Bear, I can't remember. Have you done this with me before? I've had so many people who's joined me on the Eidolon forums. Yeah, Volt is fine. You never got into Eidolons. Gotcha. Yeah, Volt is best for Eidolons. I'm bringing Chroma basically for the third Eidolon so I can revive you if you don't have enough vitality. The third Eidolon drops basically toxin rains, so if you don't have enough health, there you go. Never revive unless we don't reach you. Just let it ride out. Always let us revive you because you'll die quickly on the third TriCap. Unless we knock it out pretty quick. Alright, so what's the best weapon? Anything that basically has high crit or radiation, that's what it's weak to. Most people bring in sniper rifles or incarnates. Whatever you have, you can bring Daiku if you want. No, don't bring Citrine. We're just taking on one enemy instead of big ass. Uh-oh. 2 drop. Look at your imp limbo. Oh, that's pretty. Nice. Oh, so you went with a Harrow stance. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, that stance right there is really good with him. I like it. You can bring whatever you want as far as Titania's fine. Where's Foxy? Where'd you go as? We went with Volt. Volt's fine. We'll probably knock it out pretty quick. So it's not going to be that bad. I'm just the goalie. I just make sure that we have enough floors and keeping you alive. Because I'm not going to support you. And Bear, what's up? Okay. That's okay if you do it for a few seconds, but we got 10 minutes until it starts. Otherwise, I got to get someone else. Oh, I need to remind myself. While I'm waiting, I got 10 more minutes. Alright, Harry, you gonna stay? Alright, this is it. We're in. Better stick around. No distractions. Yeah, if you want to go false prime, just make sure that you got enough health just in case it's your first run about with it. Whenever you're all ready, we'll knock into it. We still got about 9 more minutes until it starts anyways. We'll talk about lures. You need to collect, I want all of you to collect at least 1 lure. That way you know what to do. And understand charging them as well. I think we already got a full squad, Mary. Sorry about that. No, you just need Bolt now. It's so broken. You can solo. Remember, joining up a squad makes the health pool larger. It's always easier to go solo once you understand the building blocks of how to do it. You can go Volt and knock it out quicker than the squad. Honestly. Yeah, it still blocks the attack, but you don't need it for that. You need 2 shields to basically maximize your attacks through the shield, actually. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah. Oh, come on, give me that shot. There we go. There we go. No, it only spawns at nighttime. And we got time. He's shooting me. Yeah, we got plenty of time. If you hold down M, it'll actually tell you how much time we got. We got 7 more minutes, and then it turns into nighttime. Eidolons will spawn out to the ground, and that's when we basically start the fight. There are 3 Eidolons. In order to take down the shields, you have to use your amps. Nothing else works on them. But before you do that and start taking out its limbs, you need a lure. And I'm going to show you where the lure is so you can hack it, take it with you. And you also need to kill Vombulus to basically have charging the lures with you. In order to do that, you need to kill 3 of them with your weapon. Have the lure get close to Vombulus. That actually absorbs the Vombulus soul, I guess is what it's called, or its void essence. Then, after you get 3 of those, it glows blue. Now, if you have one lure that's activated or fully charged and it's glowing blue, that holds down the Eidolon, preventing it going into the ground, spawning back up. That's kind of important because if it goes into the ground, it recharges its shields fully, and basically you got to take down the entire shield. While if we hold it in one spot, it only has half a shield. Now for the first Eidolon, once you have like very robust amp, that's not a big deal, but it becomes a big deal on the second and third Eidolon when it comes to taking it down. So you need one charged lure to keep them above the ground. I'll let you guys fight that out when that happens. 2, when you need to do a perfect capture to get to the next Eidolon. So in order to do that, you need multiple lures fully charged before killing the Eidolon. Once that happens, Eidolon will rise to the sky. That indicates that you did a perfect capture. If it falls down to the ground, you did not get a perfect capture. What that gives you is a brilliant shard. Now you take it to a shrine located right here at waypoint 1. That activates the next Eidolon spawn, which starts the whole process of the tri-cap. Each Eidolon basically has their own arcane drops, and there we go. And I'll show stream how that works as we go along. But I want you guys to all get a lure, charge it up before taking down the Eidolon, so you get in the process of doing that. Myra! What are you talking about? Unvaulted. I don't know what you're talking about, Myra. Well, I would get 4 or 5 of them at the very beginning because it takes a little bit of while unless you know where the Vombulus are located at. At the very beginning, there's not a lot of Vombulus that spawn. I could take down the Eidolon really quick right before they even spawn enough for me to get a full charge. But after a while, they're littered everywhere, and it's very easy to get lure charges. But let everybody else get a lure. That way, everybody knows what to do. This is the problem with a lot of people who carry people. They don't let them do the objective. If you carry them, why join up in the squad in the first place? Bragging rights? This is Warframe. Steve. How's the PvP in this game? Terrible. It's got good modes, but the PvP is very, very broken. How much time we got? All right, we got 3 more minutes, then the Eidolon will spawn. Meantime, I'll wait here. Also, if you're in shorts, if you can look on the chat, I got the main stream streaming right now. I have shorts and also more gameplay on the main stream if you want to hop on over. It's just shorts has a bigger reach. So if you see 3/4 of my face, that's why. If you want to see more of the game, hop over to mainstream. You'll still see this beautiful mug, but at least you see more of the game. but there's the gut will arcane and lit you. Oh, you're talking about Arcane Dissolution? Congratulations, buddy. Welcome to the mainstream. Yeah, it's just shorts always have a bigger reach. Sadly. I need to keep reminding people about that. Let's bring that up. Alrighty. And when you find a lure, do me a favor, waypoint it so everybody knows what they're talking about. I've had so many people that come on me like, yeah, I know what to do for Eidolon farming. You'll be amazed on how many people don't know. It's kind of like the Ore Worm Steel Path mission. Everybody's like, yeah, I could do that. They just think it's like a harder Ore Worm. It's more than that. All right, we're on the countdown for the last minute. Down to 45 seconds. Oh.
My ghouls! My fantasies made flesh.
You're gonna put on Itzel. Damn it. Okay, where is it at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so Eidolon's over here at waypoint 1. You guys go ahead and wait. Oh, Foxy, there's one over here, always. As I find it. Here is a lure right here. That's what you need. Go ahead and destroy it. Oh, I hope you destroy it. I'll let you guys attack that. I'll get the basically the Eidolon aggro a little bit so I can at least get Bombulus to jump in. I am not rocking my Mataroy on this run. There's another lure right there. So these are the Bombulus. You just shoot them. You don't need to kill them with your amp. If you kill them with your amp, you can't capture them. And that's what you need basically for having the lures charged. He wasn't even moving. See what they do. Okay. So you can't take down the appendages, but remember, you need a charged lure. This is why I don't recommend bringing in multiple lures, because it takes forever to get charged. My goal is to make sure that it's charged, and that's it. Now, before you take them down, make sure we got a charged lure first. They're still gonna go for it. Oh, there's one. I don't know what he's shooting at. I don't want to attack him. I might take him down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They fixed that. I think they did. Boxing! No! Alright, we still haven't got one charged lure yet. Oh, got one over here. Up, got two right here. Got two right here. You want those two? Okay, now we got a charged lure. Just make sure that it's close by. Now let's take this bad boy down. I want to take it down. I want y'all guys to take him down. I almost did. Make sure that the lure's close by. And that's it. Now we got one lure. We're good to go. And this is going to be the first wave. He's going to do a war cry for real quick. This is when Bombulus show up, and this is when they become plentiful. Of course, this is the first mode, so it's not that bad of a deal. Don't worry about revives. That's what I'm here for. I'm the goalie. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a boost. Go ahead, take down the appendages. Yeah, they're around the bodies of water too. And there's always guaranteed, once you aggro the Eidolon, there's always one that spawns at their feet too. Bear, no! Don't worry about him. I got him. That's what I'm here for. You guys just take care of that Eidolon. Wait a minute. Thought I heard kids screaming. Alright, just make sure that you go in void mode. You gotta take down the shield. You guys are up. Looks like we got two lures stuck. Is that someone else's lures way over there? Remember, if you get close to the Eidolon and you press the contacts button, it will tell it to stay put or follow. See if I can get some. Oh, there's one.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. See how they're performing. This is the easiest one too.
Rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it.
There we go.
Stop them. Sentient energy
So this is the last limb. He's gonna call for support. This is a good time. What I do at this point, get a couple more lures just for the next round, or just stock up on the lures for the what we got. Take them down. Help these guys out. So, if we got enough lures nearby, he will fly up to the sky. That indicates that he's done a perfect capture. That's because we have enough perfect captures to basically do that. 2, it will consume several of the lures for basically the reward. So make sure that you collect the Brilliant Shard and also the Arcanes included with it. And then we're off to the next part, where you basically go to the shrine and you deposit the Brilliant Shard so you can start the next tri-cap, which is located at waypoint 1. But before we do, get a couple of lures as well. That way we can be prepared for the next one, because they're going to need more lures in order to do a perfect capture. And he's way bigger and way tougher. Ah, I lost my perk. I think we got too many scattered around. If you collect the existing lures, that'll be swell as well.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
I got 2 lures, so we're good to go. Remember, on each Eidolon, we just need one captured lure to keep them from going into the ground. The rest is for basically perfect capture once we kill them. Usually I go Matarai and knock his shields down or one-shot him really quick. You can go Chroma, Vault, whatever you want to build with. Incarnate Weapon, it really doesn't matter. Once you get Matarai stacked up, you can knock him out really fast, especially solo. Alright guys, whenever you're ready, just deposit your Brilliant Shards at waypoint 1 or 2. We're good to go. That's the next stage. How much time we got? We got 38 minutes. Probably need to speed them up a little bit. How's my stream, by the way? Pretty good, pretty good. As always, thank you for watching and participating. I do have a main stream on Shorts if you want to go to that. Sub, like, and subscribe. But more importantly, friend flapvsjack in game so I can get you in the squad as well. Oh, it's me. Haha. I was a hold up. I didn't make it. I thought I did. Usually I'd take his whole shield out with Matarai, honestly. But I'm support this round. All right, you boys are up. As long as we got one, we need those lures over here. We need to be close by. No, they fixed it. That sucks. Alright, make sure you're close by or you'll go into the ground. There we go.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Don't worry, Bear. Do not revive. I got you. There we go. Alright, just go in operator mode. That's how you take out the shield. Help him out a little bit. We got a ways to go. Alright, go ahead and take down the limbs. Now, it doesn't matter which order you go in. You can do the arms, you can do the legs. It doesn't really matter. Nothing's really going to slow them down or change anything. Bastard. So, we didn't take them down fast enough, so one of the bombulas are recharging them. That's what it's for.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh. Almost lost my perk. I stopped playing Warframe a few years back, and every time I hop back in, and it just feels lost. Yeah. I understand. You sent me in your Hildren fashion? Nice. Alright, guys, don't forget, you just have to go in operator mode. You have to shoot them with the amp to take down the shield. You can shoot them all day, but it ain't gonna do nothing until you get your amp up. How we going? Lord. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 lures. I'll get him. Oh. Who's down? That's Zelda. I'm the goalie. That's my job. Alright, looks like we lost 3 lures. That's what I'm here for.
I advise falling back.
Oh, you pissed now. Oh, there it is. Got him so fast I can't do anything. I got the lure. I'm coming. Dang it, Bear. Hang on, Bear. Don't worry about it. Doing fine. Alright, boys, let's go. Or girls. I don't know anymore. I got a couple more lures just in case. Alright, how are we doing on time? We're not too bad. It's only been 5 minutes. I got you, Fox. Don't worry about it. All right, doing good, doing good, doing good. Where are we at?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right, let's go ahead. Take a moment here. Let's see if one person venture off and get a couple more lures for me. I'll take care of this part for you. But I need other people basically to get some lures. All right, he's down. We're going to need a couple more lures. Let's go ahead and knock those out real quick. Alright, do not take them down until we got enough lures nearby. FYI. Damn it, lost my perk. Oh, there you are. We're doing lures left and right. Good.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
How many we got? We got 3. And we're gonna hurt to have a few more. Okay, take them down, boys. We're in a good spot now. Alright, so he's flying in the sky, and basically that's a perfect capture. This one is going to be a lot tougher, especially when they're keeping up with the lure. So let's go ahead and start collecting as much lures as we can, just to prep. And after you collect all your brilliant shards and archons at the same time. So far, pretty good. Once you guys are ready, deposit your brilliant shard. Everybody got basically a lure, and we're good to go. Here, buddy. Wonder if there's one over here as well. Nope, we're good. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. You've done so many LLMs that it's boring for me anymore. And unfortunately, we have, sadly, not many people who do it. It is a complicated step until you figure it out. But at the same time, the events are kind of like diluted the purpose of doing the event. Oh, why'd I do that? There we go.
Sometimes we fail.
Okay, looking for... Now, if you see these purple clouds, make sure that you kill these with your amp. That actually makes the Bombulus invincible, and Bombulus basically recharges the shields of the Eidolon. We're probably going to need more lures than this. You guys hang tight, just keep knocking them down. I'll get one more. Here. Oh. Not my Zelda! Let's see. Oh, he's down. Go ahead and get that first shield down. After that, he's pretty much half down. Let's see. 25 minutes. Yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I got you, Pancake Bakery. I'm the goalie. I'll keep you in the game. Don't worry about that. I just need to make sure you guys have enough lures. Ruffin. I'll help it out in a minute. What? Oh. Yes. How are these boys doing? Oh, they only got the shield now. That's all right. All right. Can I help? Should I help him out? Yes or no? I got you, Bear. Don't worry about it.
Energy spike.
Good job. Good job.
Falling back.
All right. Stop playing Warframe. Years back. I got that. I kind of get that out. There you go, boys. Go ahead and take care of that. Oh, okay, they're playing. Okay, here's the acid rain. If you're ever in this, just run out of it. There we go. Helping out a little bit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Really, a freaking eczema. Oh my god, come on. What? Poor Zelda, just can't do it. Alright, replenish my energy, got that up. How are we doing on lures? Alright, boys. Rocking it out pretty good. I'm not gonna save you, Zelda. GG. Alright, so what has happened is that we didn't take care of these bombulus right here. So I've been too busy trying to capture the lures. No, not Foxy! We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Nope. So we gotta take out these real quick. We only got 3 lures, so we need more. Got 1 lure stuck somewhere. He's down. Oh, it's my cat. Okay, one of our lures is on the other side. I don't know whose that is, though. Go with it. Probably mine. Come on, do your animation. Get her over. Ah, fuck a duck. I just reload, asshole. Oh my god. The bugs. Hang on, I had to get lures. Okay. Where are all these bombers? There's one. There's one. If you guys want to get a lure, that would help out tremendously. It's all about the lures, actually. I'm taking care of the balloons. There we go. Damn it. Got near it. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Zelda's down. Fox is down. Gotcha. Oh, I went down. I can't do it right.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, we're probably gonna lose them. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, let's help these guys out. All right, go ahead, take them down. Remember, you cannot take his shields down without the amp. Also, we're gonna need more lures than this. We're gonna need at least 3. So if you guys can all go out and get one, that'd be swell. Damn it, I lost my ability. Go. Good to go. I gotta help these guys out a little bit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ah, shit. I fucking watch. I was fine until it distracted me. How much time we got? Yee! Bear, what happened? Did you drop? What's going on? I was gonna revive you. Oh no. Bye. Okay. Oh, thank God I was nearby. Alright, this is a good time. If y'all want to get a couple more lures, this is a good time to do it. This way we can knock it out. Also try to stay out of the acid rain. Shit.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Come on. I lost all my perks. Jump! Getting you guys carried. Alright, remember we have enough lures so we can capture, do a perfect capture. So we need to rank up our lures and get them close by as well before taking them down. Not all about just killing and doing ads. You got to get the lures. And then you got to be close by as well. I'm the only one with lures. Okay, I guess I get a few more. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple lure. There we go, there we go. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I could take him down right now if I wanted to. Remember, do not use up all your revives as well. Alright, let's take him down. Get close by. And we did it. Alright, pick a time as well. Good job, good job. GG, through and through. Ooh, that was a rough run, but we did it. Go ahead, collect all the Cynthia cores. Make sure you got all your brilliant shards as well. And this is the best way to level up your focus, period. Whenever you're done, hit the gate. We're good to go. What time is it? 5 o'clock. GG. Through and through. We have time for one more. What are you talking about? It's 9 minutes. Then it's day. I don't know. I don't know when you set that message, but prepare for the orb. Alright. Yeah, basically, I did most of the work. No worries, at least y'all went through it. We got basically the Riven transmitter. You got Radiant Eidolon shards. Go to whatever you want to do. You want to increase your standing. I see this. Do your job right there. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Listen, I can call it the shit that makes stars go boom.
I pressed the wrong one. My bad. Can y'all hear me now? Everything okay now? Let's play. And I know there's a little delay on this as well. Damn it. Okay. Sorry, wife distracted me. I had to go outside for 5 minutes to load up a truck that her mother-in-law needed help with. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so this is where I'm at. The whole point of Squad Up is for you to join me, and basically we can make it on stream and make it whatever you want it to be. My base is Warframe and Soulframe, and we will venture into other games down the road. And I really appreciate all y'all's support. I really do. Everything you do, whether it's providing me information, whether you're support me with money, or if you're joining me in squad, all that matters. And I really appreciate it. Today I'm kind of off. I'm struggling right now. I'm tired. My third child kept us up a couple hours last night. We're running off of fumes. So if it's okay with you guys and girls, is it all right if we cut the stream short a little bit so we can buck off tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to have my giveaway Friday. How it works is that you join my stream, say something on stream, and every 2 hours I'll provide a giveaway. Weapon slot of choice, weapon or Warframe slot of choice, then a color palette of choice, then a 3-day booster of choice, and also a deluxe skin at the end of the stream. That's what I do every Friday. If you want to join me, how it works, watch the stream, talk. That's it. So if y'all want to join me for that, that would be cool. Also, what's more important than subbing, liking, and donating to me is actually joining me in game. I want you guys to join me, whether it's showing me a fashion frame, telling me how bad my build is, giving me ideas, and also friending me. That way we can do stuff later on. So that's more important than anything. Nara Summoner. Also, I want to just say thank you. All of you have been so welcoming, so supportive. I can't think of a better base than what I have now and a better game to start it with. And it truly means a big thing to me that I could continue this. Not only in making numbers grow on subs or having more communication or anything, just the overall support. I really do enjoy it. So I have to say thank you. So I'm going to drop it off just a little bit early, 45 minutes. I'm struggling over here. And I'm hoping to get super chats up and running. I need to build my own emotes so I can provide you guys more options. I'm like, Harrow Chessie! Add that in. But I'm going to call it off there. So I apologize for that. I usually push it, but kids are pushing me to the limit here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate all of you. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully sooner than later. Till next time.